Let's go! I'm so excited, guys. I should probably put the game up on my screen. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I was like, it's not working! It's because it was sitting on standby for so long. Okay, so we should have healed, right? Even the buttons feel better. Because the Super Nintendo buttons are like concave. And these are not. These pop out. I like these better. Okay. I'm trying to find the save. I'm trying to find in the walkthrough where the save is so I know exactly where I have to go. It's just because it went on standby because I wasn't using it. So you just press start and it just pops up again. But I really like this. It's nice. I kind of like the cord just because I drop stuff a lot, but it's fine. Go down the stair. Okay, we did all that. Okay, it's telling me to do that loop room that I hate. Controllers are people too. Oh my god. Guys, you don't even understand how nice it is to press a goddamn button and then the button be buttoning. Do the loop room correctly? I did do the loop room correctly. It's just that they kept making me fight the same thing over and over again and I didn't want to. Agnes, why did you leave? Agnes would. It's so nice to have like a D-pad that's not all over the place. I'm tired of this, Lufia. Well, it's too damn bad. We watched Holes in Discord yesterday, and I haven't watched it in a long time. I forgot how good it is. Wow, Guy is dead. Who did that? He's like me. I did that. Guy taking a nap. The boys be out. Boys are unconscious today. This is ridiculous. We don't even have 69 regains anymore. How are we supposed to live without our 69? Two of those actors were also in Transformers. Clearly it's a connected universe. Wait, who's the other one in Transformers? Mr. Sir? That's what's his face. That's Angelina Jolie's dad, by the way. Wait, who is he in Transformers? I've only seen the one Transformers movie, to be fair. He's a oh, okay. That's why I don't remember him. Could also be very wrong. Like, I actually am just lying. Yeah, John Voight is that actor. See, I need to do this. This is where I'm having trouble. I don't know where to go. This is where we got lost. So like the implication is I have to loop here. I press this switch and it does that. Oh! Well, well, well. Do you think it's this? To point me down? It's not. Well, that sucks. I need to restart the entire console. This is annoying. If I'm resetting, why are you not resetting? It's not like reset at all. Horrible. Serious fun, TM. Like, no, for real, it's serious fun. I feel like if you have to name your company Serious Fun, I need him. Oh shit. See, the thing is, I don't want to fight this fucker. The things I will do to just avoid fighting these stupid things. They killed 2 of my men. Because he only, so usually I can go 6 spaces before they unlock, but because he has double speed, I can only go 3 spaces, and also he moves 2 spaces for every one of my 1 spaces. So, okay, I think I want to do something that's not, see, I feel like I gotta put something here. Okay. I mean, it wasn't necessary to go that far, but fine. Is that gonna fall down the hole? Shit. Okay, that looked like I was gonna fall down a hole. I got nervous. Are you? Oh, I was like, are you shitting me? Cool. Ugh, this thing also moves twice as fast as me. Oh, maybe this one doesn't. I thought it did. Listen, your girl just wants to fight and be done with it. Fuck, this guy is like, no, you will fight me. It's just that crappy, like, insta-kill thing that pisses me off. Translation in the 90s was super accurate. Yeah, they're the assassins. No, you read that wrong. I read, oh, Acrite. I don't remember DJ Khaled ever saying that, but I don't also listen to much of anything that man says. Oh my god, we made it out alive. They're losing their touch, I guess. Damn, the second I said that, he was like, square up, homie. Mario. My favorite part of that Mario clip is that it's Luigi saying it. It's from Luigi's Mansion. And the as from Wind Waker when he falls down holes. There's that one, it's not even like a dungeon, it's like a challenge dungeon, I guess, where you have to fight 20 levels down and you have to jump in a hole every time, and every time he just kept saying that. Salon, who gave you permission to have like 1 HP? And this is from Depression. True. Final Fantasy V.
Stay away from the summoner.
Oh my god, I forgot I added that. Speaking of Summoner, I have to find who my starting Aeon is. I forgot to do it. This is what happens. I add a new thing and then I forget it. Rin is starting with Yojimbo, which is, in my opinion, terrible because you have to pay money, and in the beginning of the game, you don't have any money. I'm starting with Magus Sisters, my little bug ladies. I picked up a metal coat. Do you think it's gonna be effective? She already has a metal coat, damn it. Joke's on you, I'm Game Sharkin' in Max Cash. I watched Jenna's online when she just played Final Fantasy X for the first time earlier this year. And she one-shotted the final boss with Yojimbo. And I was like, that sucks, because, like, you miss the vibe. Like, you missed the whole thing by one-shotting it. They're ghosts, and I feel like maybe they can go over. It doesn't look like they can. Ugh, well, I'm stuck fighting this one, I guess. It's not that you suck, but it's like, it sucks to one-shot it for your first playthrough because you miss, like, everything. Damn! They have an insta-kill too? Also, how did we get jumped just there? That doesn't make any sense. I was in front of him. Yeah, like, but that's the other thing. I feel like that fight is so iconic, and I'm like, oh my gosh, she like missed everything. But I was facing him. What does that mean? There was no sidestep. I was directly in front of him. We're in a tunnel formation. I watched his eyes and then I just turned around for funsies, you know. I didn't turn around. I was walking into him the whole time. Oh my god, the companions appear shit is so fucking annoying. It only happens when I'm trying to like race to get somewhere. I always get so confused because Guy has half health, but he has so much health that half of his health is more than Salon at like full. Stop laughing! Oh my god, I literally laughed myself to death. Like, I was literally facing him. He was in that corner. Alright, I gotta go up and then down. Ugh. It's a cheap surprise attack, but fine. The one thing I'm not super in love with about this game is the last save and then the boss are so far away from each other, and there's so many enemies between those two spots. I love that I'm doing 280 on Stronger. And when we first started the game, Strong was doing like 30 total. I do like how they do spells in general. So like if a spell does 500 damage, but you hit 2 people, it splits the damage evenly. So if you only have 1 enemy, it hits for 500. If you have 2, it does 250, 250. Like, I like how they do that. I also like that you can individually choose, where like Final Fantasy, you either do 1 or all. And here you can pick and choose. So if you have some people that are weak to ice and some people that are weak to fire, you can pick which ones get hit with which spell. Where in Final Fantasy, you either do 1 at a time or you do them all, and there's nothing in between. So I feel like that's kind of nice. Just top off our health a little bit. Now I get the surprise attack. Booyah! Dog, what are you doing here? Dog is doing its best. It's because it's Agnes. You're driving me nuts, buddy boy. Love your VTuber model. I've never seen one done in pixel art before. So it's a GIF tuber, which is why it stays in motion all the time. Like where a PNG tuber is usually a static photo. So it keeps the bounce when it's a GIF instead. But yeah, I figured I'd play retro games. We could keep it retro. But I was looking for something like a little on the unique side, and I saw this and I was like, oh yes, this is exactly what I need. But I am getting, I have a VTuber model that's done. I'm waiting, it's getting rigged at the moment. So it won't be pixel anymore after that. But we've got probably about another month of my pixel version. Rigged so it can have motion. It's gonna have full face tracking too, which is why it's gonna take a little bit longer. But I felt like the full face tracking was worth it, in my opinion. Oh wait, I was trying to see if I could get, oh no, you were doing what I wanted you to do. No, not that. Certainly not that. Now she'll have to bounce the entire stream. Damn, they said, bitch, you fight this man immediately. Foxling! Hello, hello. You're playing Final Fantasy 3. Okay, first of all, here's the thing. People hate on Final Fantasy 3, and I think they are wrong. I like Final Fantasy 3. I hope you are enjoying it. But welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing very well. Foxling, is this your first Final Fantasy 3 playthrough? You beat it! Hell yeah! Was this your first Final Fantasy 3 playthrough? I like Final Fantasy 3. I just replayed it earlier this year. I replayed the Pixel Remaster version, which made it very nice at the end. Because you could turn off encounters. Was your first 3? Did you play the Pixel Remaster? I like 3 a lot. 3 ends up being one of those games maybe not most. I feel like people either like it or hate it. But I liked it. The final dungeon is kind of a pain in the ass, but the Pixel Remasters, turning off those encounters was really nice when I was replaying it earlier this year. Playing through them in order, nice. How did you feel about 2? Because I feel like 2 was another one that people tend to not like, but I liked 2 as well. Well, I played 2 on NES. 2 is kind of messy on NES, but I thought the story was good. I liked 2. Thank you so much. I just finished we played Final Fantasy V, I want to say in like April or May, and that was the last mainline Final Fantasy I had to play. So I have now officially played them all. And I can say with certainty that every mainline Final Fantasy game, even the ones that maybe aren't my favorites, they're all good in some way, shape, or form. Like, they all have positives, you know? 2 is nice, a little complicated. Yeah, so 1 is very simplistic. I mean, it's like the first game. And then 2, I feel like they tried to do a lot of... he tried to be a little bit more different from 1, and it's just like, wait, what? But I liked 2. I can't wait to play the Pixel Remaster. We're going to play 1 and 2 back-to-back, because they're both fairly short. We're going to play 1 and 2 back-to-back on stream later this year, and I'm really excited. But I hope stream went well. Congratulations on credits. And for those who don't know me, we have an ad. No, for those, we do, but go away. For those who don't know me, my name is Marie. Peach or Peachy is fine. I am a retro RPG streamer. We're currently playing Lufia 2 on the Super Nintendo. And I'm trying to get through this dungeon to get to the final boss. We had some issues. I kept getting lost on Tuesday, but I think we're finally on the right path. We're making it. We're heading there. 3 had amazing music and I was jamming the entire time. So, because you can name your own characters, like in 3, the names really don't matter because they are, I mean, you can name your characters in pretty much all of them. But in 3 specifically, they're all just like whatever you want to name them because they are never addressed individually and they don't have individual personalities. They're just 4 onion knights and you name them whatever. So I tend to name my characters, the main character, like the first one after me, and then the next one after my one cat, and then the third one after my other cat, and then I'm out of pets. So when I replayed Final Fantasy III this year, I named them Marie, Mabel, Agnes, and Other, because I didn't have a name for the 4th one, so his name was just Other, and I was like, that's fine, we'll just name him Other. Just like the 4th one. Like, and that guy too. But yeah, if you guys got a raid and run, by all means, please go do that. I know streaming can take a lot out of you. I appreciate you bringing your community in. So you're more than welcome. I'm naming all save files Other from now on. Named mine after their colors. Flare, Fox, self-insert. Of course, you need a self-insert. If you're going to name characters, you have to name one after yourself. Flare, Fox, Ivy, and Bear. Oh, Barry, that's cute. Yeah, I liked my Other. I liked Other. He did a good job. But yeah, if you guys got a raid and run, by all means, please go do that. I appreciate you bringing your community over. If you've never heard of Lufia, that's fine. Neither have I. I literally, Rin recommended I play this game last year. So all the games I'm playing, all the retro games I'm playing this year are new to me. So they're games that other people recommended. So we're playing through Lufia 2 on the Super Nintendo. I'm playing on the Super Nintendo, chugging along. It's very cute. I will say, actually, if you like Final Fantasy pixel games, but you also like the puzzles in Zelda dungeons, this is your game. This might be the game for you. So first off, look how cute these pixels are. They're adorbs. This is the input menu. So, okay, everyone is looking healthy. Actually, we're gonna do, let's, Bolt is so many points though. Okay, you can use it. But look, the pixels are so cute, right? Yeah, we played a lot of 90s pixel RPGs this year, and I'm learning that I really prefer that style over like newer RPGs. I mean, I play everything. Off stream, I play retro RPGs, current RPGs, action, turn-based. Salon, who gave you permission to die? Girl just out here taking a nap. We have evil to, you know, dispel. Yeah, this game is very cute. The puzzles are really, like, they're so weird. Some of them are very big brain and I feel kind of stupid sometimes. But for the most part, I'm having a good time with it. This dungeon gave me a little bit of trouble. It's fairly long. Like, are we near the boss? I feel like I've been in this dungeon forever. I'm scared of these enemies, man. Okay, good. Teleport far away from me. Get out of my face. Oh, another save. Wait, is it boss time? Is it boss time just as we are about to start an ad? No. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. They're so fast. I hate these. Let me just see something. Because I just saved, so now I feel like I could be cheeky. Okay, here's the thing. Fuck off. Well, shit. I'd rather fight these, to be honest. These don't bother me too much. The other ones do like a insta-kill, which is annoying. All right, we got an ad in like 10 seconds. Nice crit hit over there, buddy. Crit hit from the back row. Guys, this D-pad is so nice. I press button and then it does what I say. You're driving home. Are you? Oh, I was like, you better not be driving and hanging out here at the same time. Have a safe drive home, arcade. You see, you better not. Just driving and casually watching Twitch. What happened was... gonna get into an accident and the officer's gonna be like, what happened here? You're like, see, what had happened was she was fighting in a dungeon. See how well that goes. Let me know. GCB, what the hell is this lizard? It's so cute. Make that thing go away. As promised, Prince Klaus, I have brought... Wait, Prince Klaus? Who are these princes? I thought his name was something else. I thought his name was Leon. Who's Prince Klaus? Also, what is that circle in the water? It looks suspicious. As promised, Prince Klaus, I have brought the ruby icon. Please speak to the king of Grazie. Grazie, like thank you for me. You see, things got very peachy. Certainly, my father has already said he's ready to have you as a minister in our country. Feckin' ads. I wish I didn't have to have them. The amount of money I make from ads, not worth it. I'd rather just not have them at all. Wait a minute. What the? Who are you? That ruby icon is a symbol of peace between Dankirk and Auralio. I can't and won't let you use it for your own greed. Whoever may permit it, we will not. Who the blazes are you? This game was made in 1995 for reference. Who the blazes are you? Give us your names. If you insist. No, my name is mine. You can't have it. Here stands the invincible and mighty warrior, Guy. Of course, Guy would be like, well, you want to know my name? Sure. And here is the warrior of justice, Marie. I hate this. And here, the genius of the century, Lexus. I literally want to stab my eyes out. You will soon see something that shows this game was made in the 90s. Oh dear. Was it this? Lastly, I present the magical wife, Magical Salon. It's not the fact that she's just a wife. She can't be like source. Look, I love that she's like, you're an asshole because Guy named all of these stupid things. Hey, Guy, that's a really stupid name you thought up for me. Salon, you're correct. You're correct. What's wrong with it? I think it's cool. I think we should put Guy in that weird circle in the water. Are you trying to insult me? Get them, get them. Okay, also, can we talk about how the ruby icon looks like the trick-or-treat bucket, the pumpkin trick-or-treat bucket from McDonald's? Every time I see it, I'm like, that looks like the pumpkin trick-or-treat bucket from McDonald's. What if that's what the ruby icon actually is? Happy birthday! Thank you! You are like 6 weeks early, but I appreciate that. Is this 6 weeks? I don't actually know time. Whenever October 10th is, that many weeks away. I'm wondering if I should use IP on this. That's not what I meant. Well, yours are boring. Wait, these suck. Thank you so much for that follow. Attack enemies with an attack twice as powerful as normal. Effective against flying enemies. All right, we'll use this one. Let's scissor someone. Yeah, Lufia 2 on OG console. Your teenage years. I've never played this before. This is a first playthrough. Rin is actually the one that recommended it to me at the end of last year. So all of the retro games I'm playing this year are new to me. I have a question about the language the walkthrough I was looking at was using, because I don't see the game using it. What are you talking about? I will nap while you play. Please say more stuff about things. I will. I showed up on your Twitch feed. Cool. My walkthrough called these enemies a group of R words. They're just soldiers. Maybe your walkthrough is a crappy person. The music is really good. I do agree. The only thing I'm not playing as of today that I'm not playing on original, my controllers that I got with this SNES kind of suck. So I ended up getting this, that's the wrong thing. I ended up getting this wireless SNES controller. So we started using it today. It's much better, but it's weird because I miss the cord. Not having the cord is very strange to me, but it works, so I like it. Hold on, you need to do something else. Yeah, it's also, I mean, it's black, so you can't really see too much, but it's see-through, and if this is from your childhood, we're probably about the same age. You know, I live for clear electronics. I think all electronics should be clear. Wait, do you have the clear purple Game Boy Color? Because I wanted that so bad as a kid. I only have the original Game Boy. I wanted the clear purple. Oh, you have the one I want. I want that so bad. It looks so cool. I'm like, oh, I know it's the purple clear one. It's like a dusty purple. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want it so bad. One of my tattoos used that as a model. Nice. I went from Game Boy to Game Boy Advance SP. I have the red Advance SP. Yeah, I love nostalgia. So even though this game is not nostalgic to me because this is my first playthrough, like just playing games from this era makes me feel very nostalgic. I grew up playing video games. My parents are gamers. I have Final Fantasy 1 on OG Nintendo. I have it. If you guys ever want to see a full list of every game I own, !games will get you a highly detailed spreadsheet. I also, yeah, I feel like 90s into early 2000s was just like peak gaming in my opinion. Okay, I was trying to see, I think I'm gonna use Fireball just because Bolt is 10. Thank you for Kefkalaf. Yeah, I still have my OG Game Boy and my GBA SP. Final Fantasy games. You know, I've never played any of the Mana games before. We played Chrono Trigger last year for the first time, so I didn't grow up with a Super Nintendo. I just got a Super Nintendo this year. I played the Steam version for Chrono Trigger. Okay, Lexus, who gave you permission to be dead? No one. No one gave you permission to do that. What's this? Blah. These guys are harder than I thought they would be, I'm gonna be honest. Only have left is 2DS and your son figured out how to delete games. Oh no. You struggle a lot with it. I heard that the Steam version can be buggy. Yeah, so the wait mechanic when you're in the menus didn't actually work. Dreamcast is my favorite console. I have 2 of them. And I have 6 controllers. That is why I have an awesome Dreamcast collection. I love Dream. There's still a couple I want to pick up. My brother bit my Sonic Adventure and my Power Stone, so I don't have those anymore. I would like to replace Sonic Adventure, Power Stone, and get Power Stone 2. And then maybe Seaman, but he terrifies me, so also maybe not Seaman. God, you are like worthless, dude. I'm not a fan of Lexus, dude. I don't like him. You say he bit. Chumps. My brother is 10 years younger than me. So he was like 3 when the Dreamcast came out. I'm actually, oh my God, no lie, I'm actually wearing a Dreamcast t-shirt. I'm actually wearing my second Dreamcast t-shirt that I got from Limited Run Games when they did their 25th anniversary collection. The only console I have is your Genesis. I like so I bought my Genesis last year at MagFest, and I got Rin actually found it. I was not planning on buying video games. I ended up buying that and like 3 Genesis games complete in box for a very good deal. I think I spent like $110 for the Genesis, 2 controllers, all the cords, and 3 games. It was a really good deal. I couldn't say no. Yeah, it was, so Rin saw it and he was like, I know that you've been looking, like Genesis was on your list of consoles you would want to buy. There's one right here. And I was like, yeah, but how much is it? And he's like, 50. And I was like, whoa, I went, I'm sorry, what? Because I was like, oh, I won. I wasn't even paying attention. Was not even paying attention. Look, okay, look at this ruby icon. Does that not look like the pumpkin trick-or-treat bucket from McDonald's? Do you not want to go trick-or-treating with that? Every time I look at it, that's all I think of. Consoles you have now are PlayStation 2 to 5. See, I got rid of my 4 when I got my 5. And I never had a 3. I went to 360. So I went from PlayStation 2 to 360 to PlayStation 4. So I have the 2 and the 5. Switch. I just got rid of my Switch because I got a Switch 2. 3DS, Wii, GameCube, Game Boy Color, and a Steam Deck. I love my Steam Deck. I haven't played it in a bit. I've been on like a little bit of a PS5 Switch kick off stream lately. Right? It does. Okay, we're all going trick-or-treating with the ruby icon. You won't get away with this. Watch is full of candy, and that's why he doesn't want us to take his ruby icon. Prince Klaus. Okay, Klaus is also spelt differently. It was S without an E before. Now Klaus has an E. Please open the door. Also, who is Prince Klaus? 4's disk drive died, though, so I got tons of digital games. So I had a PS2 Slim, and it stopped playing PS1 games, so I have a retro shop that's like half an hour away. So I went there and I was like, what? I'm like, it's probably the laser, because it's reading PS2 games but not PS1 games, so I'm like, what can be done about this? I was like, what can I do so that I can walk out of this building right now with a functioning PS2? And they were like, well, you could trade it and then we could fix it. Or they were like, we could fix it depending on what it is. I don't know what it'll cost you. They let me trade my PS2 and I showed them, like, we tested it. I showed them it ran PS2 games. It didn't run PS1 games. So like the laser was working. It was just like probably misaligned or something. Which happened to my Dreamcast, but I was able to fix that. So he was like, I can take it and give you another PS2, but I only have FATs. And I was like, that's great. If I give you this and take a PS2 FAT, how much will that cost me? And he's like, $40. You could take the PS. He's like, I can't give you cords or controllers. And I'm like, well, I don't need that. I have cords and controllers. He's like, give me your Slim and $40. You can walk out of here with a FAT. So I have a PS2 FAT now, which runs much better. So our next game that we play on stream, I will be using the PS2. We're going to play Grandia on the PS1. Yeah, it's super weird. So it's like, it's something, if it's not reading PS1 and 2, then the laser might be broken. But because mine was reading PS2s, they were like, it's probably just misaligned. Happened the year PS5 came out and I waited a bit for PS5's price to go down. I ended up buying a PS5. It took me 3 years to even grab a PS5. While I had the money, it just took that long because they were, you know, releasing in waves and there were lotteries for everything. So by the time I got a PS5, I just sold my PS4. I actually got it right before I moved to Georgia. So I left it in the box for a month. I was like, I'll open it when I move. A good tax refund in 22. Yeah, I got mine in 22, in like the summer of 22. but I moved down, or no, I got it, I think in August of 22, but I moved down here in October of 22. So I just left it in the box, moved, and then I unboxed it when I moved, well, like when I was unpacking everything. So, and then I transferred everything over and sold my PS4. I have too many consoles. I need the space, you know? I'll take this ruby icon, all right. What do you want to do with me? That is for the king to decide. He's like, my candy's in that ruby icon. My Nestle Crunch. Who's James? Who the fuck are these people? Who's Klaus? Who's James? These are people I don't know. Who are these people? As king, I cannot forgive your conduct. You must pay for your evil deed. Oh wait, James is the guy that was working here and then didn't show up to work because he stole the ruby icon. But I don't know who Klaus is. Take him away. You're going to prison for a very long time. Your Majesty, let us get on with the signing ceremony. Indeed, for eternal peace between our neighboring lands. Take a candy, pass it on. Will things be okay from now on, Marie? Yes, until there's only one Snickers left, and then everyone has to fight for it. The rest is up to Dankirk and Auralio. There's nothing more for us to do here. First of all, we're such meddlers. We don't mind our business anywhere we go. We are involved in everyone's business the second we step foot in town. The signing ceremony ended peacefully. Oh man, it cut off the... Are you new here? I'll just say it. This might signal a new start for Dankirk and Auralio. It left me with a somewhat uneasy feeling, though. Well, I don't know. Prince Lee... Okay, we're back to being Leon. Let me give you back the ruby icon. Oh no, I gave it for peace between our countries. I'm sorry, but I can't accept it. That sounds like he doesn't want to marry you. Please, it belongs to Auralio. Besides, I just switched it for an imitation, our secret. I don't need it anymore. There's something in this country I want more, but I shouldn't say what. A boyfriend! I beg your pardon, he wants a boyfriend. Say it. Princess Thea, what I really want is, he's like, to be on Broadway. I do not care about my party right now. What does he want? This peace will probably last a very long time. I think so. Wait until he's like, what I really want is a divorce. I don't know how to thank you. Please come and visit my country someday. Wait, what does he really want? What does he really want? This is insane. Why won't they tell me? Actually, before we get funky, let me save. Where's the church? Gotta get saved at the church. All right. I guess we can go to... Wait, he's not up there anymore. I guess we can go to Auralio. I think I actually need to be out of everything. BRB, I thought you were driving, Arcade. Ferim Kingdom lies beyond the Watergate. Now I know where I'm going next. The tower northeast of it is emitting something. This has caused quite a stir in Ferim Kingdom, I hear. That's cool. Where is your prince guy? I guess we really did it. We gave the ruby icon to Dankirk. Oh, you're here. Thank you so much for Dankirk and the ruby icon. We'll keep the water gate open for you. Please go through at your own pace. At our own pace. Can we speed through really fast? Vroom! I want to go so fast. That's the pace I'm choosing. Oh, look at it open! So cute! Remember the time we fought a fish that was like clearly a swordfish, but they named it unicorn? Good times. Don't confuse me with Earthbound Wiggles. The Northeast Tower has been emitting a weird light recently. I wonder if that means anything. We have so much money now. We have 180,000 gold. Well, first of all, oh, they don't have the thing I'm looking for. They didn't have a regain. I wanted to get 69 of them. X potion quantity is perfect. Oh yeah, so I've been keeping all of my potions and regain at 69, but my regain is at like 62. I need 7 more. I've been purposely filling them to 69. No regain, only rogaine. Everyone's gonna have, I mean, everyone already has very luscious hair. Also, Socrates, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a bit. I think this is worth it. Hey, Chorus, how are you? Been a wild ride? Has it been a good wild ride? I have to cook something special for Eric. The rich eat different foods from us. Yes, you know, the rich eat whatever food they want, and then we eat the rich. That's how that works. I wonder if this kingdom is okay. I'm good, I'm good. We finally got out of the dungeon I was having an issue with on Tuesday, so that's always good. It will get good on Halloween when I break and go to Iceland for a few days. Nice. I just got invited as a creator for DreamHack Atlanta, which is Halloween weekend, so I'll be there on Halloween. Princess Jarrett's condition was to bring back the gem from the top floor of the Northeast Tower. There are monsters and a mysterious light at night. Maybe the gem is making the light, just guessing. We can't let Eric go to just such a place. All right, I gotta meet Eric. He sounds like an idiot. The condition the princess set for her marriage to Eric, she has to get a gem from the tower to marry Eric. Miss Tuesday, because I was too tired to not be sleeping. We were in the Dankirk dungeon. Thank you. I'm excited. I went for a day last year, and because I only had a day, I kind of didn't have that much fun because I was like racing, trying to do a bunch of stuff. So having the full 3 days is gonna be nice. Booked a cheap flight to Iceland and a hotel, and I'm gonna load up a carry-on and a personal item and just go and listen to whatever the country tells me to do. That's what I did when I planned a bunch of stuff to do, but the carry-on and backpack type thing only, that's how I prefer to travel. I think it's the other way around. Eric has to bring back the gem to marry the princess. Oh, that was her condition. He mentioned that she was in the tower. That's why I was confused. I'm sorry, I was just thinking about something. Can I help you? She's like, sorry, I was thinking, and clearly I can't think and do something else at the same time. I'm merely a woman. We were just here. Get out of here. I never see people like you around here. You look like warriors, and good ones at that. What qualifies looking like a good warrior? I guess you have excellent eyes. Oh my god, Guy, every time you talk, I want to scream. It's not only my eyes that are excellent, I am also a good swordsman. My name is Hans. I'm Guy. This is Marie, Salon, and Lexus. Marie, you're the party that did Gades in. What a stroke of luck to meet you. Even people on the Ustar continent are talking about us. Anyone who knows anything at all about swordsmanship would know about you. Guys, we're famous. By the way, do you know anything about the guy who landed on the Northeast Tower? Someone has landed on the Northeast Tower? Yeah, some stranger. Since he appeared, monsters have begun to appear in hordes. Marie, that might be... If that is... Yeah, that better not be the Idura. I killed him like 11 times already. What? Who are the remaining Sinistrals? I hear there are 3 others with the power of Gades. That might have been one of them. What? If that's really true, then yes, that means this kingdom could be in danger. All right, I'll check out the Northeast Tower later. I wouldn't move on this so fast. They're a lot stronger than you think. But I was going to the Northeast Tower anyway. There's something I have to do over there. What do you mean? Eric's attendant asked me to bring the gem back from that tower. And you agreed? If that makes our princess happy. I've got to go. See you guys later. Enjoy your death wish. Let Hans face danger. Reward him well and he should be fine. He's just a soldier after all. Oh, it's you. I didn't know you were there. Is there something I can do for you? Thank goodness. I'll just wait for Hans to come back. Wow. Great group of fellas they got here. Okay, that's the shop. Even underground, we're here to serve you. What can I do today? Save. I was ready to spend so much money and there's like nothing to buy here. Tee-hee-hee, welcome to the underground spell shop. Never you mind, these are expansive. Remember when I had money? Now I don't. We are poor once again. Okay, I think we could just head to the tower. Said north of here, so... Well, not this way north. Look at these pumpkin heads! Oh, they're literally Pumpkinhead, Madhead, and Pumpkinhead. Okay, so that was not the way north. Jeez, I went 3 steps. I guess it's north this way. Ugh. Of all the things. Of all the things to bother me. It's only... I found that it's only That's a lie. I was saying it's only in the overworld map, but that's the only time the encounter RNG happens, because otherwise they're there in front of you. And I've been pretty decent at being able to skip through. I hate them, cores. I hate these things. They're so annoying. They're easy to just, okay, so like in this instance, we made it out, but like they have an insta-kill, which is very rude. What are these little fellas? Minotaurus. They could have just called them Minotaurs. I'm sure it's there for your reaction to how they move in the dungeon. Yeah, it's 2 step. They move 2 steps for every one of ours. It's fucking annoying. I was trying to like freeze them, but the other thing is like they don't stay frozen for the same amount of time. So I was like constantly turning around and refreezing them every couple of steps. Jesus Christ, I hate you guys. We 69'd him to death. You 69'd my dog! How dare you? The amount of north something towers is kind of nuts. Oh, these are the skeletons. So originally they had blue flames. I'm assuming these will have red. Oh. Damn it. Oh, they're not even that cute. Dark Spirit. I thought they were gonna be the skulls with the fire. They're just skeletons with like feather boas or something. Or like, we're the New Orleans skeletons. Everybody loves a fabulous feather boa. Oh my god, guys, I posted on Blue Sky a couple days ago a picture of what my gaming chair looks like, and Agnes ripped it apart. It is like completely destroyed, but the leather, I mean, it's not real leather, but like the fabric started peeling and it like sticks to my legs because it's so hot. So I always have like peely bits of chair on my leg. Oh, I don't like that. I have a feeling I'm gonna go through this and the spikes are gonna go up. So let's go the other way first. But yesterday I ordered a new gaming chair. Haha, I knew if I did that, he couldn't get me. Yeah, I spent like 50 bucks. It was like 100 and I got an office chair instead of a gaming chair. But it was like 100 bucks and then it was like 50% off. So I got it and it's pink, and I'm so excited. But I can't wait to not have chair stuck to my legs. You know what? Just gonna only heal guy. Okay, I want to go this way first. Oh. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll go up first. Guarantee these spikes. I'm trying to move them. They are not moving at an opportune location for me like I was hoping. Looks super fun in there. It doesn't. I really like this samurai design though. Yeah, I can feel like the bits of the chair are peeling off and they're like touching my leg. My whole seat is like missing the fabric. Because Agnes tore it up and then she was like licking it. So it's all like peeled off. It's a hot mess. I probably should have healed. A lot of experience. See, the spikes went up. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, damn it. In menu, you can either heal everyone or only some people. What is that? It's a Hydra. It's a Hedora. Close enough. A Hedora is like a Hydra, but he's wearing a hat and goes, "Milady." That's not a door. Literally only now realizes that Hedora is supposed to be Hydra. I mean, it's just because I saw the icon was... First I was like, what is that thing? Because it was facing forward, but when it turned, it's like a dragon with a bunch of heads. There's a button to the left. There's also 7,000 enemies. Okay, I really like this Ramia. I really like this and Medusa. They have like the same face. I really like this sprite. Never put two and two together until you said. I think a lot of times too, like when you're a kid, you're not reading the name out loud when you're playing. Like you wouldn't normally read the name out loud. I've just been doing it the whole game because I'm curious to see like what the names of character. I did it when we were playing Lunar too. I like to see like the names of their monsters and stuff. But if I was like alone playing this, I probably wouldn't have noticed because I wouldn't say it out loud. It's just the saying it out loud is what I mean, I did say it looked like a Hydra first. Just because it did, but But yeah, I would probably be like, it looks like a Hydra, and then I'd keep playing and never notice what its name is. These samurai guys are really cool looking though. For coolness, this has been my favorite character model, but for cuteness, it's either the Ramias or the Medusa. The Medusas just look like they just stepped out of the shower. Like, it looks like they're wearing little bathrobes, so I like the Medusas. Yeah, the sprites are really good. Also, on topic, Spriters, I don't know if anyone has seen the website Spriters Resource, but if you ever are looking for sprites for literally any video game ever, Spriters Resource has it, but they're relaunching on the 23rd. And they're actually part of Club CRT, so we were talking earlier today. They're relaunching their website, so it's going to be completely updated, and I'm really excited. I have not played Final Fantasy Mystic Quest on the SNES, but I did just buy it complete in box like a month ago. It's on my list of things to play one day, hopefully eventually. It looks so good, and I've only heard really good things about it, so I'm excited. Yeah, so the people that like it, like my retro people that I always talk to, the ones that recommended it, we like the same things. So I'm like, okay, like we have the same taste in retro games. So I'm like, if you liked it, I know I'll like it because just, you know, we're like really aligned. So I was like, okay, I'm really excited. But yeah, I got it complete in box for a good chunk, almost half of what it's going for. And it has the map, which was a very big deal. When I was showing, I took pictures of everything and I like posted it into one of the Discords I'm in, and they're like, you have the map also? And I'm like, yes, is that weird? So happy I clicked to watch. I was bored out of my mind. I'm so wait, what other video games do you like? I'm always one, love talking about video games I've played, but I'm always looking for other games to add to my backlog, because if there's one thing I need, it's more games to add to my backlog. And I feel like I missed a lot personally, because as a kid, I had an NES, and then I didn't have another console until the Dreamcast. So the only other 90s consoles I had were like if I visited friends. I played Shadow Hearts earlier this year and I freaking loved it. I want to play Kudelka and Covenant at some point. I probably won't stream them. I'll probably just, maybe Kudelka I'll stream. But Covenant I'll probably just play off stream. And I've played a little bit of Drakengard. The only ones who wouldn't like it would probably be hardcore fans of the main Final Fantasy series who don't like the differences between was it Mystic Quest and the main series. See, I think that's my thing that I like so much about Final Fantasy, is that they are decently different. Why are these skeletons not moving at all? It's very weird. But yeah, let me get the Mystic Quest box, because it's my shelf of games is directly next to me, so it's very easy access. Hey, don't hit my whole party! Being deliberately vague there so as not to spoil. I appreciate that. You know me, I like to be like going into games as blind as possible. Hold on, let me get it. Okay, this fight, please stop. Phil, hi, how are you? Here's my Mystic Quest. It came in this nice little plastic protector sleeve thing too. I'm excited. This is definitely gonna get added to the stream. I want to stream this, which is why I haven't played it yet. It is an OG box. This is complete inbox collection. The instruction booklet cover has seen better days. but the pages look good. It's just the cover that looks a little funky. I have the map. It came with the map. Because a lot of times you buy complete in box, and if it came with a map, the map won't be in there. But I got a map. Which I might actually use. And then I got the cartridge, which came with a little protector sleeve too. So, like, the label is really nice, right? I lucked out. I don't know. This past year, I've had very, very good luck on finding games. Yeah. I was like, the booklet cover, it's just the booklet cover that is whack. The pages inside are in great condition. Do you remember this? Full color booklets? Get out of here. Crazy. Oh my god, it looks like Legend of Zelda. Oh my god, I'm so excited. But yeah, it looks so cute. I don't know. I'm very excited. But yeah, the covers definitely, especially if you're not careful putting it back in the box. The corners get like pushed up and stuff. But yeah, this was a good find. I was very happy about this. Let's put it back in its little protector sleeve. I don't have that many older games complete in box. The other two that I'm proud of, I have Ocarina of Time complete in box, and then I also have why this bottom piece came out. Then I also have Yoshi and Yoshi's Cookie on NES that are complete in box. Those are like the impressive ones. Everything else is like whatever. PS2, like no one cares. A PS2 complete in box, that's normal. Every time I put this in, there we go. Annoying. But this is my only Super Nintendo complete in box. All of my Genesis games are complete in box too. Because when I got my Genesis and I got 3 games, they were all complete in box. So every game I've bought since then, I was like, I don't want to wreck the collection. So I'll only buy Genesis games if they're complete in box. So it matches on my shelf. You gotta match on the shelf. Like, it can't look all willy-nilly. Okay, so I pressed that button. I'm wondering if there's another button. Look at these little skeletons. A bone Gorum. That one sword doesn't look like it's in a hand, I'm just saying. He's like, I have one sword and I'm happy to see you. Okay, I'm wondering, this feels like a room where I have to defeat everything. Because I pressed the, unless I press the button, then maybe it did something else in another part of the tower, which is possible. Stop confusing everyone. Pumpkinhead defends. Every time I see head attack, I just imagine like they're running at me with their head just down. Like they're gonna spear me. In my mind, that's what's happening. Hold on. I pressed the button and the spikes went back down. So I think I just didn't need to go in there at all. But I can't do anything else. Oh, there's a bombable wall here. I missed that. They got me fighting 3,000 people for no reason. I really like this mechanic too, like going outside and making the platforms like match so you can cross over. I really like this. Okay, I gotta go to the other side. Hold on. The arrow rotates with the sword. What? Okay. Ah, okay. And they cannot let me have this treasure, huh? I wasn't expecting that at all. A Samu jewel. What does that do? Mysterious jewel said to have been used by a samurai. A samurai jewel. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, and it has an IP, which means it'll probably give you a samurai, Why can't I click this? They're like, no, this one you have to go up. Rude. I'm trying to figure out that other chest. Oh, I think it's this. I think I did it. A misto gel. Is this a mysterious person? A misto jewel. Okay. Used by a legendary ninja. Okay, so we've got samurai and ninja stuff going on. Very hype. Hello? They said, bitch, no you cannot. Okay. Perfect. Okay. No! I don't like them. Wow, I'm fighting them in the hallway. Oh, they're ninjas now. The nightmare continues. It's only when they like auto kill my party. It's annoying. Jeez, bro. Shit. When I was a teen playing this and stuck in dungeon. Oh, I had to call my cousin that had internet before I did to look up how to go through the puzzle. So when we were little, I also didn't have internet until late, like compared to most people. I didn't have internet until like 2002 or 3. So my mom, we used to tell my mom what games we needed walkthroughs for, and she would go onto GameFAQs, find a walkthrough, and then print it out for us. And we had binders, like, cause your TV would be like in an entertainment unit, and there were always like shelves or like cabinets underneath. So we had binders of different game walkthroughs in the cabinet underneath the TV. So whatever game we were playing, we could pull it out. My mom would like print them out at work. That's a lot of paper. Yeah, but it was her job's paper. Especially because I play RPGs, it really was a lot of paper. Okay, so like, listen here, buddy. Listen here. I need you to go one tile up. Fine. Fine. Did we get to the top already? It's a lot. I was gonna say, I'm like, we're not ready. We're not ready to be at the top of this tower. I used to go to an internet cafe and just take notes. Yeah, my mom would print out the whole entire walkthrough. Well, fuck. And she would hole punch them for us because we would have like the 1-inch binder, and we would put, each game would have its own like 1-inch binder, and the spine of it would be labeled so we could easily pick which walkthrough we needed. I think the only time my mom bought a guidebook for us was for Sonic Adventure 2, and I don't have it anymore. I wish I did. Went to an internet cafe to play Diablo 1. So the second I got internet, I was like, this is my whole personality. I'm not doing school anymore. So I played Diablo 2 and StarCraft and Sims 3. It might have been Sims 2 at that point. I played 2 and 3. I would do that instead of homework. Like, I'd come home from school and be like, must play video games. Like, that was it. The second we got internet on that computer, I was lost. Lost. I got a game. It's so, like, I almost, to the point where I almost did not graduate high school. Okay, this confuses me, but now this makes sense. Now I understand this, sort of. Oh, do I have to move both of them? Oh, I understand. As an autistic dork, you couldn't pay me to do homework. I just didn't care. I have ADHD, same. The thing is, if the subject material was interesting to me, you didn't even need to tell me to do the homework. I'd do the homework for the entire semester in like a day for fun. But if I didn't like the source, if I didn't like the material, the topic, if it was a book that I wasn't interested in reading, I was not doing it. I just wasn't doing it. I simply just couldn't. Y'all need to leave me alone. I'm sitting here, just a little boy. Stop, I'm just a little boy. They have to stop putting these things in here. I don't like them. Look how fast he's trying to chase me. More puzzle-ese. Okay. Okay, now I can see the full thing. I think I gotta start this side. First try. First try. Hey. I struggle with those puzzles sometimes. Not this time. Give me my key, please. Actually, thank you for trial key. I will fight the pumpkins because they're really cute. Look how cute they are. We just found your Ruby icon counterpart filled with Snickers and flavored Tootsie Roll. Okay, Tootsie Rolls are disgusting, but vanilla Tootsie Rolls are so good. Explain. Strawberry Tootsie Rolls are good too. But the doo-doo regular ones, get out of here. What's everyone's favorite garbage candy? You know, like the candy that's not actually a good candy, but you like it anyway? Like Dum-Dums? Like the candy that cheap people get on Halloween? The flavored Tootsie Rolls, Dum-Dums, Double Bubble, if you want to have gum that has a flavor for exactly one chew. If you chew Double Bubble twice, you don't have flavor anymore. It's so bad how quickly the flavor fades away. Oh, I gotta make it through here again. Smart. Okay, that's exactly what I mean. It's like not really a good candy, like it's pretty garbage, but you like it anyway. The white Smarties specifically are so good, but the other flavors I don't think are as good. Shit. Okay, I'm fine with fighting the samurais. I don't like fighting. Stop attacking my woman! Mystical, hello, how are you? Smarties have flavor. I don't know what the flavors are, but the white ones taste different than the other ones. Today's been a poopy day. Okay, Mystical, I just asked a question and now I'm curious for your answer. What is your favorite, like, garbage candy? Like the candy that cheap people give to kids on, like, Halloween? Like Dum-Dums, Smarties, Necco wafers, Tootsie Rolls. Like the garbage shit candy that you would never buy for yourself. But when you get them on Halloween, you do eat them. I think mine are vanilla Tootsie Rolls, but the chocolate Tootsie Rolls I think are disgusting. Like, I don't know why the vanilla ones are so good. I know from the last comment that you are the person that goes through and picks out all the white Smarties and may or may not organize them by color. I do have OCD, so you would not not be wrong in that assessment. I do tend to eat M&Ms like that also, where I like separate colors. But Smarties, the white ones taste, all of the other ones, the ones that are colored taste one way and the white ones taste different. And I think it's just the artificial coloring has a bit of a flavor. The ones with caramel and white filling. Oh my God, those are disgusting, but I like how chewy they are. I know exactly, ew, and like, what is that cream stuff? They are really good, but like they're gross. Like they're good though. Like they are pretty gross, but they're also good. Like I don't really understand. They're so, I think it's a texture for me. They're really squishy. I will point out, in case there's any confusion, that Smarties are different things in the US than elsewhere. Oh, okay. So yeah, Smarties are like chalk candy. They're basically powdered sugar and water formed to be a tablet. And they come in a tube. So it's basically just powdered sugar and water, but some of them are dyed and some of them are just plain white. And the ones that are dyed taste awful and the white ones taste good. I would never buy them, but if they're free, I'll eat. Yeah, exactly. Wait, oh my God, I haven't had one of those in so long. Memory unlocked. The food coloring is different between US and Canada, I think. Canada names a lot of their food dyes differently. Europe, UK, and Canada name their food dyes differently than the US. So I hate when Europeans talk about how America is gross for red dye 40, which I'm allergic to. But they have E129, which is red dye 40. It's the same fucking thing. Smarties in other countries are basically M&Ms. Oh, okay. Isn't I feel like most people in Canada are from the southeastern region. Isn't that where like most of the population lives? Obviously not where all Vancouver exists. And you know, the mountains. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Listen, not today, buddy. Shit, I went the wrong way. I have cousins in Toronto. I have cousins in Nova Scotia as well. I really thought I could outrun this man. I knew better. I knew better. In Quebec's biggest city, if this can help narrow down, French Canadian. It feels like Montreal is my guess. I could be wrong. I'm not that well versed on detail geography, but I like Canada. I've never been to Montreal before. I'm in because a few hours from Vancouver. Yeah, I hear Vancouver is quite expensive. And then Pacific Northwest in the US, which is just south of Vancouver, is getting more and more expensive as well. 70% of Canada's population lives south of the 49th parallel. Yes, so that's my favorite thing is that most of Canada's population lives south of the US. Like it's south of the US-Canada border because that's where like Toronto and Montreal are, and those are both two gigantic areas of Canada. That's where most of Canadians live. Also, like the whole like 2/3 top portion of Canada is like uninhabitable by people who are normal. Stop throwing knives, it's mean. But yeah, I have a lot of cousins from Toronto, and then one of them moved to like Nova Scotia, and I'm like, no one's ever visiting you. Bye. It's so far up and it's so freezing like all the time, and I'm like, why would you live here on purpose? Like, it's one thing to be born in a place like that, but like you are purposely living here in the tundra. What? looks really nice, but like it's winter for so long. It's winter for so long. Yeah, probably. I mean, who am I to speak? I'm from New York and I moved to Georgia, which is summer for so long. It's so hot down here. One of my ex-coworkers from my hometown where I moved back from 2013 to 18 moved to New Brunswick in 2023 and she came in the area during her vacation. A 12-hour drive. Goodbye. So I work from home now. If I were to drive to work, it would be 14 hours away. My job has seen me once since I moved down here. They flew me up for a conference last year. Yeah. Yeah, my office is still in New York City. That little fucker, you see him running? Oh, come on. Okay, at least it's only one of these. He was like, nah, you're not leaving this room without fighting me first. Hope they never try to make you return to in-office. No, I have a fully remote employment contract. I had that squared away before I moved down here. Okay, I like that little guy, but I also want to get out of here. Yeah, so, I mean, that's the one... Oh shit, I have to switch the things. So one good thing about COVID was we all went, you know, we all started working from home. And one of my coworkers bought a house like in North Carolina. And I was like, we can do that. And they were like, well, it's a little tricky because I'm like, no. If she gets to do that, I get to do that. And they were like, okay. I'm like, you can't let one person move, but not me. I was like, that doesn't fly. I don't think so. So they were like, okay, you're right. So they let me move down here. Lore, hello, how are you? Listen, buddy. I will fight the samurai, but I will not fight that stupid guy. Sleepy, but otherwise good. I'm doing good. We had some issues with the dungeon that we started at today. I was getting really lost on Tuesday and we flew through. I mean, we were kind of towards the end, but we flew through it pretty seamlessly today. So I'm feeling good about it. Taking my kids out to ride bikes. Oh my God. I miss that life. I miss riding bikes. We'll leave the tab up. I really appreciate that. Have a wonderful time with bike rides. Man, I miss going out with my parents would just sit on the stoop, but I miss like riding bikes with my parents, just like, I say parents, it was my mom. My dad would never bother, please. My dad had kids and was like, why did I do this? My mom would sit on the stoop and watch us ride bikes. We used to live in a co-op, so we could ride bikes pretty much just right in front of the apartment. And my mom would just sit on the stoop. She'd talk to like the other moms in the co-op and like we'd all ride bikes with the other kids in the co-op. I miss that. I haven't ridden. I wonder if I can still ride a bike. I haven't ridden a bike in like 15, 20 years. Yeah, I loved it. I always tell this story, but because I didn't have internet until like 2002, 2003, I used to take my Sega Dreamcast, all the cords, the controllers, and ride to my friend's house, and we would play Phantasy Star Online on the Sega Dreamcast. As a kid, I never biked. Really? I loved riding my bike. Like, when I think of childhood memories of where I'm outside, where I'm touching grass, it is me on a bike. Oh, honey, you've seen me walk. Could you imagine me in rollerblades? Jesus Christ. I would die instantly. I'm just thinking about me. Oh shit, I had them both perfectly placed. What exactly am I meant to do here? Okay. Well, okay, I didn't get any saves in this whole place. I do recommend going slow if you do get back to riding a bike. I went 10-ish years between bikes. So the neighborhood I live in doesn't have, I say the neighborhood, the entire county I live in doesn't have sidewalks. So I'm like scared to ride a bike in the street. And everyone parks in the street. So like you have to ride your bike in the middle of the street. So I'm actually scared to ride a bike down here. I went 10-ish years between bikes and relearning was a bit touching. It's so funny because they always talk about how, you know, they're like, it's like riding a bike, like you never forget. And I'm like, I feel like I would forget. Yeah, there's no sidewalks. Yeah, it's pretty common in several parts of the US to not have sidewalks. Mine doesn't either. I feel like there should be sidewalks ever. I agree. And like, I don't live in a tiny town. I live in, it's like, I live in a suburb of Atlanta. Like Atlanta's a big city. So like Atlanta, and actually not even all of Atlanta has sidewalks. The city-ish portions of Atlanta have sidewalks. The residential areas of Atlanta do not have sidewalks. I got a mirror to help me be able to check my blind spot. I would just be scared riding. I'd have to be riding my bike in the middle of the road. And the thing is, people whip around corners without looking all the time. So I would probably just get hit by a car. I would be scared. If I was still in New York City, I would feel very comfortable riding a bike there. What's wrong, Hans? I can't move my body. Someone drop the beat. We have to get him to dance. Something's here. Oh my god, I think my new emotes are completely finished. I think I just got a message for them. I sense it. It's like Gades, but somehow more than that. Can I please get a save before shit like this? I'm stressed. You must be strong to move in these energy waves, but I see that one doesn't move. Ah! You must not feel embarrassed. That is the normal way of things in the waves. Where are you? Show yourself. Ooh, this one looks cool. You must be Marie. Yes, I feel your power. It's strong, yet very pure. Who are you? Oh, that's Hans. I don't remember. Ferim? Some weird Ferim? Whatever town we just came from. Hans is from there. He's supposed to get a gem or something like that. Amon, Master of Chaos. Amon, Master of Chaos? Isn't Amon one of the names of the Arimons in Final Fantasy? Generic NPC 47. No, he has a name. His name is Hans. So you're one of those 4 Sinistrals, huh? How about the other 2? Guy, what do you want to take all 3 of them on at once? Shut your mouth. I have not played Lufia 1. I see you know about us already, but it matters not. You can do nothing to stop us. So Rin recommended Lufia 2, and when I looked up Lufia 1, everyone on Reddit was like, this game is garbage. And I was like, okay, I will skip it. Like, Guy would totally take on all 3 of them at once. I mean, he'd be obliterated also, but he would. The ego is that big. Mabel, what do you want? Hi, beautiful. Hi. Why are you doing meows? Mabel just walked in here. Wait, Lufia 1, please? Do you like it? Everyone on Reddit was like, it's garbage. I know Lufia, yeah, I know Lufia 2 is a prequel. Lufia 1 is fine. Okay, when things are fine, that's what I say when I don't like a game. Or like I feel nothing for a game. I'm like, it's fine. Agnes, are you being a bad girl? Mabel came in here meowing, and now Agnes followed her, which makes me think Agnes did something bad, and Mabel is trying to tell on her. Let me move some stuff. Oh, don't give it a shot. Okay. Mabel, do you want to come up? Mabel, if you come up, Agnes won't be up here, and then you could be alone. I have two cats that don't like each other. The other two, Douse and Aram, God, who named you, will descend soon. Too bad you can't even get close to them. They've just aged badly. I feel like it's the same thing with like Final Fantasy 1. It's not a bad game, but it's certainly a game. Like, it's interesting to see where it's come from, but it's not like a great game. It's just simply a game. I am excited to replay Final Fantasy 1 because it's been like 20 something years. I would have played 1 before 2 because you were just going to be like 2 is better. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's kind of like when people play a game, like when people play a newer Final Fantasy and then they go back and play an older one, and I'm like, yeah, well, obviously this one's more polished. Yeah, so Agnes she just turned a year, and Mabel's 8.5, so we've got that going on for us. But Mabel is my little best friend. And now Agnes is in here laying on the floor. Like, Lunar 1 and 2 are good, that's why I said both. I will say, I think I liked Lunar 2 a pinch more, just because instead of it, like, it kept to the formula, but it also included so much of the Lunar 1 lore, and they referenced so many of the characters you play as. Like, they still felt there, like they were there. Kind of. I think that's why I might like Lunar 2 a pinch more than 1, but I loved them both. They were both really good. Except Lunar 2's final boss was a nightmare, and I had to level 15 levels just to beat him. But I did it. I did it. I beat him at level, I think I was 55 when I beat him, but when I first came up to him, I was 40. I was 40, and then I was like, what's the recommended level? And it was like 60 to 65, and I was like, but I'm at level 40. What do you mean? Some memories of the last boss. Yeah, and I Googled, and they were like, dude, the last boss of Lufia 2 is so hard. It makes Lufia 1's final boss look stupid easy. And I was like, I had a lot of trouble with Lufia 1's final boss, but Lufia's 2 was something else. It was still good, though. I had a good time with it. Shut your mouth. Oh, did I say Lufia? I meant Lunar. Yeah. Do not throw away your life so fast. It's very hard because I'm playing Lufia, but I meant Lunar. Lunar 1 and 2. I shall show you true terror in time. Okay, good. Please. I didn't save, so I really would like to not fight you right now. This doesn't look good. Gaze's power is nothing compared to Amon's. I'm so embarrassed. I was unable to move even a step. I cowered before Amon. That's normal. I overestimated myself. I'll practice and get a lot stronger. By the way, did you get the gem the princess was talking about? No, not yet. It should be inside that door. Rodeo has a similar issue with Shadow Hearts 3, 25 levels below the final boss wiki recommended level. The issue is like, and this is a Lunar issue across the board, I could get through the dungeons with no problem. Like the fights were super easy, and then the boss would be so much harder. And then the next dungeon, it would be easy again until the boss. Like, the bosses were really imbalanced compared to the dungeons. So that was my big issue with both Lunars. But Lunar 2, I mean, I was like, how am I 20 levels under? And I'm flying through the dungeon, and then the boss is like one-shotting my party. So I was like, okay, I need to go back. This is... I don't see any gems anywhere. Yeah, there's only this blue stone, and that's all. No, this is it. This stone is it. That blue stone, first of all, that's green. That ain't blue. That blue stone is the gem. It looks like an ordinary stone. Yes, this is just a stone, but this should be it. I'll return to the castle. What was that about? Say, Marie, why don't we go back to the castle too? I know just the way. It's blue like Salon's hair. Oh my god, that's true because Salon's, Rin shared all of the official character art for these characters, and Salon's hair is blue in the art. But she has my favorite seafoam green hair in game. I think her character art is actually my favorite of the ones that Rin shared. Yeah, so it's funny, I have this weird affinity for seafoam green characters. Rin was playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, and he was streaming it so I could watch it, and I was like, who's that person with seafoam green hair? And I'm like, who's that person? Are they related to the other one? Why does everyone have seafoam green? Like, I just like seafoam green hair. It just looks good on everyone. Boys, girls, doesn't matter. They all look good with that hair color. And now I have two characters with that hair color. Also, Terra in 6, although her character, her art, she's blonde, because everyone is blonde. If Amano draws you, you're blonde. It was Blythe, and then someone else that... Blythe is my favorite from Fire Emblem Three Houses. She just looks so fancy. Yeah, but so if you look at Amano's art, Terra is blonde, but if you look at Amano's art for everything, they're all blonde. Everyone's blonde. He loves blondes. And then Square Enix is like, we can't make everyone blonde. Stop doing that. Like Final Fantasy VI art, Terra is blonde, Celeste is blonde, they kept her blonde. Locke is blonde. Cyan has black hair. But like everyone is blonde in Final Fantasy VI. Played Final Fantasy Dissidia and her hair was closer to Amano's art. It's like paler. It's silver in the game, but in the art it's blonde. Like the Amano art, everyone is blonde. It's not, like he just loves making blonde people. But yeah, it's silver. Like when they made the Pixel games, same thing, Final Fantasy V, Ferris and, why can't I think of her name? Ferris's sister. Why can't I think of Ferris's sister? Lena, thank you. Ferris and Lena are both blonde in the art. And Galoof is blonde also. And then in the game, they made Galoof like a sandy brown. And then the girls had like pink, different shades of pink hair. And I'm like, that's so weird. They love their blondes. I guess I have to talk to the king, right? To be like, we found the stone. There we go. Do you call this a gem? This miserable pebble? Okay, to be fair, it's slightly smaller than your head. I'm just saying. Yes, I think that's it. Silence. Stop this nonsense. You just couldn't find the gem, could you? Here, you take it. What do I need a pebble for? Okay, I'm not a fan of this guy. Different shades of pink. Ferris's hair is hot pink. It's not purple. They're both pink. That's not purple. They're both pink. It's not purple. It's pink. Oh my god, girls, stop fighting. I prepared a sapphire of excellent quality just in case something like this happened. It's pink. It is not as purple as your username. That is a bold-faced lie. Excellent, excellent job. Shall we go and see the princess then? He's cheating. It's not even the right gem. He doesn't love her. He's lying. I mean, I played the Pixel remasters recently, so that's the only time I've played 5. Maybe that's the difference, but they're definitely both pink. They're just different pinks. Ferris's is definitely closer to purple than Lena's is, but it is pink. It is definitely not purple. My gem is, it is nothing like this. Oh, see, he cheated. What? It's the green pebble that she's gonna call blue. You have been to the tower, Hans, have you not? Yes. Did you find the gem? No. Oh, I see. We can all agree to disagree with the streamer. What? Something you had lost when we were children. I've never forgotten it. That small stone you gave me when we were children. What are you, birds? He's like, I love you. Have a rock. I still treasure it. Clearly you don't treasure it that much. We found it in the top of the tower. I had no idea. A stone. Princess, I am still not worthy of you. Okay, listen, I literally have the pixel art saved on my computer. Just a moment. Because I looked at it yesterday. It is definitely more pink than it is purple. Where did I save it? It's saved in here. Okay, this is specifically from the Pixel Remaster, what I am about to share. That is pink. That is not purple. This is from the Pixel Remaster. This is ripped directly from the Pixel Remaster. That is pink. That is not purple. That is not purple. That is pink. Thank you. Nah, that's pink. That's called shading. That's not highlights. That's pink. That's pink. Thank you and good night. I was like, hold on. I have that saved because I am working on a project right now where I needed that. I remembered I had that saved. I've grown used to waiting, but please don't make me wait any longer. I don't think she loves you. A project, yes. I'm always working on a project. Oh, you're still here? You can leave me now. She said, boy, bye. Get out of here. I don't know what to say. It seems this affair has been settled. Sorry, you can go now. Don't think you can get away with this. I'm the only one that can bail the castle out. Watch your tongue. I'm a king. I can do quite well without, depending on you. I hope you don't live to regret this. Prince, wait for me. We'll take his fake gem. Oh, no, I wanted to keep it. That felt nice. Okay, we don't like that prince. He's a douche. I guess everything's settled now. I guess so. Ouch, what's going on? Excuse me, I was in a hurry. What's wrong? A man has destroyed the village of Agurio, north of the northeast tower. It's northeast of where we are. I have to tell the king. I guess I know where we're going next. Yeah, that must be Amon. Not again. They did it again. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Rip these towns though, my guy. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna save because I don't know if when I enter that town, if I'm gonna get into a fight or something, so. Reminds me of a certain prince from Dragon Quest VIII. I've never played any Dragon Quest before, but I have the the HD 2D HD of Dragon Quest 3. And I think I haven't been I want to play it, but I feel like I should save it for stream. It's been sitting. I've had it for months. And I really I'm itching to play it, but I want to play it for stream. And then when 1 and 2 come out, I want to play those too. Did play the first Dragon Quest on the OG Nintendo as well. It used to be called Dragon Warrior. Oh wait, that's Dragon Quest? I never realized that was the same game. Seeing a remake come out makes me feel old. Listen. It's not a new game, you know? Dragon Quest 3 is an old game. But yeah, I bought the 2D remaster, and then they're remastering 1 and 2 as a collection, so I want to get those as well. But I really want to play them, but I think they would be best for stream, so I've been sitting on them. The first 4 are on NES. Oh. Can I go through this tower to go through the next area, or no? Maybe it's just this way north. I really like these. These are very clearly supposed to be Lamia from Final Fantasy, and we're just copying them, but it's fine. I love them so much. They're really cute. Yeah, but they're named Ramias here, but they look like Lamias from Final Fantasy. I regret to inform you, Final Fantasy is older than this game. So is mythology where these creatures are from? Oh, I guess that's fair too. A lot of mythology I only know because of originally Final Fantasy and then like God of War. Ugh. Even the little, hold on. The little icon of the town is horrible. It's burning. Everything is sad. People are dead. Why aren't you talking to me? Wake up and talk to me. I have a question. Hello? Was this the town that was sending the ruby icon away so that the other kingdom wouldn't attack them? No, this is a brand new town. We haven't been to this one. That was Auralio. When I got here, it was already too late. Every time Iris shows up, it's just a flesh wound. It's true. Just like walk. Funny story about Walk It Off. I dislocated my knee when I was like 19. And my mom said I was being a baby and to walk it off. And then when we got x-rays and all that stuff done, they found that all of my ligaments snapped in that leg. And my mom told me to walk it off. I was about to say, damn, they send their treasure away and they get destroyed anyways. When I got here, it was already too late. Even if you had come in time, you would have been destroyed just like these people. Sometimes I think about how Salon and Marie are parents and that they rescued their baby and then abandoned it. Good story. You're probably right. I couldn't have done anything all by myself anyway. If only I had defeated Amon at that tower, this wouldn't have happened. Marie, I've been telling you that your mission in life is to travel and fight. My favorite sentence in this whole entire game was when Iris first told me I was destined to travel and fight, because that's just the fucking funniest thing to say. But not now. What do you mean? Now we don't travel, we stay put and fight. You fought enough. Oh, now we're just traveling. Discard your sword and return to a peaceful life in Parcelite. She also told us that when we beat the big dude, we changed history and we were supposed to, yeah. When I was meant to die, and then because I didn't, I brought about the Sinistrals. So we are here to travel and apparently not fight. She said we're done fighting. Why do you say such a thing all of a sudden? I don't think this is really Iris. She was really gung-ho about me traveling and fighting. Your power is not enough to defeat Amon. Next time you fight, you'll be destroyed. It's true that Amon was strong, but you'll never know until you really face him and fight. I just can't forgive Amon for destroying so many innocent people. Your energy waves. I sense very good energy from you. What? I feel rage, but you're in control. With these energy waves, I may defeat Amon. She's like, you may die a slightly less painful death. The key to winning in battle against a Sinistral is energy, and also traveling, and also fighting. Would you explain that for me? The Sinistrals are energy held in a physical temple. To defeat them, you must destroy their energy. Grinding too. Ma'am, please ask for consent before touching our waves. Can you imagine like slapping her hand away? Like, that's my wave. The Sinistrals are, oh, I just read that. But your energy isn't strong enough to destroy Amon. How can I get stronger? Energy waves come from the way you feel or think. You can't physically gain strength, but what? She's an empath, clearly. There's a sword that amplifies energy waves. A sword that amplifies energy? It's called Dual Blade. Shouldn't that be two swords? Because it's not dual with an E, it's dual with an A, which means it's two blades. It resonates to the energy waves of its possessor, intensifying its power. Dual blade? Do you know where I can find this blade? I do not know. It may be only a legend. Iris is like the least helpful person I've ever spoken to in this game. She's like, why don't you travel and fight? Okay, cool. And she's like, you were supposed to die. I didn't say fight and survive. I meant fight and die. Could just be a double-edged sword. True. You're not wrong. Because it is not a dual swords. It's the blade is dual. Or just like, or like a Darth Maul sword. That would be sick. That's like the only good thing about that whole movie is that sword. And the fight that goes along with that sword. I see. Still, just believing that it may exist gives me courage and strength. Most swords are not, well, not all swords. Only like a great sword is a dual blade. Most swords actually only have the one blade side, like a knife only has one blade side. I'm looking at my sword that I have for Celeste and I'm like, nope, that's a single blade too. Same thing with my Orin sword. Have you never seen a long sword? That is not most swords. That is a long sword or a great sword. But Orin's sword is single blade. Katana is single blade. My runic blade from Final Fantasy VI is a single blade. So you will go on to battle, I see, even if your own end awaits you. Lady, you were prophesizing that I was gonna die anyway. You were like hoping for my death before. It's harder for me to run away than to face my own destruction. I shall not hold you back then, but I cannot leave these people like this. Would you help me? Of course. May there be eternal peace for those who have suffered. They will go to paradise, won't they? We're talking about heaven. Yes, they will. Sir Marie, what are you going to do now? I don't know how to begin, but I'll look for a Mon and Dual Blade. I saw a ball of light fly south in the sky when I got here. That might have been a Mon. I see. Well, I should go now. This woman pops up, gives me bad news, and leaves every single time. She's like, welp, anyway. Iris. Would you tell me someday who you really are? Hold on. I just, Do you think Iris, her job here is done. Her hair color is her saving grace, literally. But he just said, will you tell me who you are? And I'm thinking of her hair color. Do you think, obviously if you've played this, don't say anything. I'm wondering if she's like Salon in the future or something. Although I don't know if you'll know it's me when I show you my true self. What does that mean? I have a lot of questions. Can I save here? I can't. Even the church is dead. We're not saving. We're not saving here. Everyone... Okay, the last town that blew up, there at least was a person that I could say words to. Everyone in that town is dead. It's a theory, a game theory. Stop terminally blowing my people! They were very efficient at murder. I mean, listen. Get her done. Get her dead. Stop blowing them non-terminally too. No more blowing. What about if it's that one enemy from Kirby? Can we blow that? Oh, the bunnies? Rin, did you not know about the bunnies? About how you have to blow them and not suck them? Oh, okay, that's fair. Because when you were like, oh my god, I was like, wait, have you never seen that? But yeah, if you try to suck the floating bunnies in Kirby, they turn into demons and attack you. So you can only puff air at them. Why are we sucking and blowing bunny? We're not sucking them, we're just blowing them. If you suck them, they'll kill you. I was trying so hard not to comment on the phrasing. I'm keeping the phrasing on, I'm doing this on purpose. I just realized my two favorite sprites are next to each other. Okay, I don't know what happened, but my elbow just started feeling very painful. I am brand new. I can't tell what level of spice is acceptable. In general, I try to keep it PG-13 here, and sexual jokes in general are fine as long as they are not targeted towards a specific person as the subject of the joke. That's pretty much my line. I love these little pumpkins. They're so cute. Bunnies are fine to sexualize. Is anyone in here a bunny? It's possible someone in here is a bunny. I am friends with a lot of VTubers. Someone could be like, actually, I am a bunny. I'd be like, okay, well, sorry. Don't sexualize bunnies anymore. Not the last time I checked. Wait, check again. You never know what could have happened. A digital moth? That makes sense. Pixel moth. Look, we 69'd that pumpkin. I don't know what just happened. I just got like shooting pain in my elbow. I didn't like bang it on anything, but it feels like I did. Ow. Why are these pumpkins giving me such a hard time, by the way? Is anyone here a pumpkin? It's called being an adult. I mean, I also just have nerve damage in my hands, so it tends to spread up to my arms sometimes. But the nerve damage happened when I was 17, so... My hands got smashed in, the van sliding door. I don't think we're meant to go here, but I wanted a place to save. I mean, I have nerve damage. Posture change is not gonna fix my nerves. Is this the way? No. It is not the way. Did I literally just go in an effing circle? Oh, it was the way. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're good. I just want to save, buddy guy. I wish I could save in the overworld. It's like the one thing I really don't like about this game. Like, I'm in the overworld. Let me save. Okay, let me think this through real quick. Nowadays, there's safety features that prevent sliding door. Yeah, there was not back in the day. Also, they like auto shut now, and if there's anything in the way, it just opens up again. They didn't auto shut back then. But it was our Hunter Green Grand Caravan, and my sister closed the door, not seeing my hands were in there. Which is also why I can't play games on mouse and keyboard. Because like the way my hands are positioned, it hurts my hands. This is why I like ROMs. Old games are Russian roulette with the saves. I will say, I do enjoy a save state, but so like the pixel remasters of Final Fantasies 1 through 6, you can save anywhere on the overworld. And then you could also quick save, and you could have one quick save file, so it'll always save over your last quick save, but you could quick save anywhere in the game, which is awesome, as long as you're not like mid-combat. So those were like really nice. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Something about playing a retro game on some sort of OG hardware do hit different. It's nice to like, even though I'm like playing with this wireless controller, it is still the same as the SNES controller, so it like still feels the same. Lufia 2 remaster would be well. Honestly, I think if they wanted to bundle 1 and 2, that would be nice to do that. I think the thing I will say, because I had never heard of Lufia before Rin recommended it to me, I feel like they're not gonna remaster things that aren't super well known now to like current people. But I don't know. Like Dragon Quest is still going, so they still had like an audience when they started remastering the older ones. So I don't know about this, but I do agree. Like I think games should be brought over. Like it doesn't even need to be a super good remaster. Like give it a you know, a fresh fresh sprites, so they're like more crisp. I knew of it through some guy's favorite RPG themes from 15 years ago. Really enjoy playing my GBA games on my 3DS using the built-in GBA hardware that it has inside. So that's why I want to get the GameCube. I think the GameCube is going to be my next console purchase, but I want the orange Japanese one. But I want to also get the Game Boy reader so I can play Game Boy games on it, and then we could stream Game Boy stuff too. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking. So they said that there was a light after Amon destroyed the city to the north, that there was a light to the south. But the tower is here, so maybe I go south of the tower? Remember that TikTok of that guy who used all the add-ons to stream the GameCube to the GBA? Yes. And I was like, why are you doing all of this? Yeah, I didn't really play GameCube very much. When I moved out for college, my brother is 10 years younger than me. When I moved out for college, at that point, we had the NES, the Dreamcast, original PS2, and the GameCube. And my mom said, like, you can only take 2 of the consoles, you gotta leave the other 2 for your brother. And I was like, cool, I want the NES and the Dreamcast. And my brother was like, good, I want the GameCube and the PS2. So I have the NES, I have the Dreamcast, and then I ended up buying a PS2 Slim when I was in college because I missed it. The third Game Boy TMNT game was the best. Wait, Leps, were you in my stream on Monday when I played it and it was a fucking nightmare? You say the best, but I wanted to tear my hair out. Where? Okay, they said it's south. We have to just go south. Oh my god, I literally played it on Monday for the first time. It was terrible. Your brother had the correct choices. Eh. I should ask him because he like barely plays video games now. He plays like more current co-op stuff with his girlfriend, with his fiance. It's like because they played A Way Out, so I recommended that they play Split Fiction. I don't know if they got to Split Fiction yet. But like, so they play kind of I don't even know if she would like Split Fiction because it actually, unlike It Takes Two and where's south? I guess I can go on my ship. Oh, I can't go south of here with my ship. I can't go through this bridge, right? That's not helpful. They said it's south, but like south of where? Because I'm out of southness. Played it last year with the Cowabunga collection. Oh, I just played it. We did a Metroidvania shuffler on Monday, and that was one of the games. That was, what is it, Radical Rescue? South of Mid. Oh my god, that game was good. Salon, you're dying. Who let you do that? Just pull up the world map. Oh yeah, no world map. If they ever remastered this game, I think, honestly, visually, just, you know, modern, like just update the pixels a little bit. And then a world map and a overworld save would, and like clean up the menus because I think they're lumpy. But like they're fine for the product of its time, but like the menus could be cleaned up for sure. This one pumpkin came out here looking very Tonberry. But we got ads in a bit, in like 5 seconds. They did not remake this. We were talking about how it needs a remake. This did get a remake? Oh, on the DS. DS is fake to me. So still not really, yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, so I'm looking up. So it's Lufia Curse of the Sinistrals. It's a reimagining of this game with a modified story and characters. So it's not really like the same. I remember the first stream you were like, there are so many spaces for my character. Yeah, there's only 4. I was over here thinking to myself, if you notice that bottom half is strictly for the varying size menus, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't even say it's a remake, because it says it's a reimagine. If they're changing the story, it's a modified story. So I would say it's a reimagining the way Stranger of Paradise is a reimagining of Final Fantasy 1, but I would never say it's a remake of Final Fantasy 1. It's not a modified story. It's still the same story. It just has like extended lore, but the story itself is still the same in Final Fantasy VII Remake. They told me to go south, but like fucking where? There's nothing south of there. I'm so confused. Now I'm wondering if they didn't say south. I'm looking it up. Go back to Ferim, take the boat, and head south. I can't go. Okay, we're gonna go back to Ferim and go south. I'm very confused. I can't go south of Ferim, which is where I'm confused. Okay, truly, I don't care. Please leave me alone. Okay, did you just see where they put my boat? My boat was not on that side this whole time. They straight up moved my boat. They're like, see, you could go south. It wasn't there before. Fucking liars. The DS game is a reimat. Yeah, I thought it was pretty trash. Yeah, it says it's a different story. You guys saw it. Listen, I upload my VODs. I upload my VODs. We've got proof that they were not there before. That boat was on the other fucking side. I was like, I can't go south. What do they mean? What's this? Treble. I'm actually all about that bass. The ball of light flew into the southwestern sea from the north. People are freaking really bad. What was that ball of light? It went into the sea, and that's where I hope it stays. I've never seen such a weird light in my entire life. It must be a sign. The end of the world. Is it true that Agurio was destroyed by this spooky man? The ball of light also came from the direction of Agurio. Is there a connection to Agurio? Stop saying it so many times. People are freaking really bad. They're not freaking out. They're just freaking really bad. It's 1995. That is how we spoke. There's a lab of strange inventions. The inventors got excited over a sinking ship when I was there. Oh, that must be Kermo. Who's that? A friend. He's researching submarines. You see, submarines? They're ships that can go under the sea. When a ship goes under the sea, it's called sinking. Also true. No, dummy. Submarines dive underwater. They don't sink. Hey, hey, calm down. Are all of your friends like that? I'm like, why am I stuck? Okay. Save. Do you know the legend of dragon eggs? Yes, when I collect 7, I make a wish. Oh, you knew about it already? Wait, maybe I didn't. On a tiny island in a lake facing Pico Village to the southeast lives a dragon who collects dragon eggs. When you collect 8, the dragon will grant you a wish. It's literally Dragon Ball. Of course, nobody who's even got close to the small island has come back alive. What if you go to the island and then wish to be alive? Do you know what that ball of light was? My grandpa says it must be a super being. Wait, I want to go in here. Hello, Pappy. That ball of light must be a super being. Yes, your granddaughter just told me. Although, I sense a somewhat evil energy too. I hope the ball of light that went under the sea will never return to this side of life. Wow, we are adamantly against the light. Is there not a store? Yes. A pounder rod? Welp. A what? Exactly. Pounder? I hardly know her. I didn't make it up. She has a pounder rod. Oh no, I have 70 X potions. Terrible. But she's gonna make good use of that pounder rod. Yeah, most of us just call that a dildo, but fine. The ball of light flew into the southwestern sea from the north. People are freaking really bad. Thank you for freaking really bad. Okay, so we're gonna go southwest, I guess. A wheel eel. Oh, I forgot I'm dead. I forgot that, like, you have to bring someone back to life in order to heal them, because they are, like, dead. They're not fainted like in other RPGs. X potion won't bring him back to life. I need to use a regain to bring him back to life, though. I could have healed him with one, though. You're right. They say southwest, and then what do they actually mean? I mean, at least we're leveling up, but geez. They told me to go southwest. It's southeast. That lab smells like oil all the time. Maybe that's why we can't plant any flowers here. Oh my god, I have 70 of each? Disgusting. Whoa. Wait. What's this? Oh, you're hiding your magic here, are you? Wow, I'm like really poor. Restores fight power any. So this one brings you back to life with health. Calls the water dragon to your aid. Okay, we're gonna make you a spellcaster. I want to give this to both of them. I need to sell some stuff. Having to buy magic for each individual person is so annoying. Oh wait. Sometimes, Final Fantasy V was not like that. Oh wait. Go away. I want your magic. Okay, well, I got the two important people to learn all three of those magics, so that's fine. The two magic people know the magic things. Here. What's this? Kerma. Oh, okay. Long time no see, Dr. Alexis. Have you come up with anything new? Wait, Alexis, are you from here? Oh, Dr. Alexis, you came. Dr. Kermo is in the basement. I love this, like, tinkering music. Dr. Kermo's plans are perfect. It's just that there's no ship to match them. Things have been getting broken and lost recently. I wonder why. Okay, so the same way we got the engine from Lexus, I think Kermo is going to give us an engine or something so we can submerge underwater. Dr. Alexis, you finally completed the engine. When Dr. Kermo finishes the sub, all will be ready. When Dr. Kermo finishes his sub research, people will travel under the sea. It's like a dream. It's like a dream in a nightmare. I have thalassophobia. I don't ever want to travel in the deep ocean. Oh, Lexus, you're still alive. What kind of greeting is that? By the way, did you finish the submarine design? What do you think I do all day? It was done long ago, but I can't find the right ship for it. Don't worry, you've got Exerion, the one made of the phantom tree. I love, like... No, I don't love the ocean. It's where scary things live, and we don't know anything about it. We know about, like, 3% of the ocean. I don't like it. What? Are you serious? That ship will be perfect. Where is it? We anchored it right outside. We can bring it here in a flash. What do you want to do? Don't ask me such a stupid question. Let's get on with remodeling. Okay, these two scientists are very towards each other. You heard him, Marie. Can we remodel Exerion? Sure. Let's bring Exerion right away. Look at my little baby ship. Ships be shipping. One of my friends also has thalassophobia and I forget way too much. I'm okay in games like this, because like every Final Fantasy, like older Final Fantasy, you end up going in the air, underwater, like every time. Those are fine because they're so like, they look like this. The game that really awoke it in me was Echo the Dolphin on Sega Dreamcast. I didn't realize that was the first time I ever had a legitimate panic attack in playing a video game. Wasn't the last either, but like it was so unsettling. I hate that game. I still own it and I hate it. That game is so scary. I thought it was gonna be a cute game where you just like swim around as a dolphin and make dolphin friends. Like I thought it was gonna be the girliest. No, it's scary. It's so scary. All right, bring me the plans. Hey, what are you doing here? I've got you now. You can't go anywhere. Damn, she beat the shit out of you. What? Is that the girl stealing stuff? The plans for the submarine have been stolen. I'm thinking yes. What? Who did this? An elf child. Oh, we're racist towards elves 2 games in a row? An elf child. I'm sure of it because her ears were pointed. Elf? Elves never even get close to human cities. You must have thought you saw an elf child. I saw it. I could tell from those pointy ears. But no time to argue it. We must get them back or we can't do a thing. First of all, why do you only have 1 copy of your invention? That's just not smart. There's a laboratory owned by Kermo and it's always making something very fishy. Are you anti-invention? Humans should live with nature. You can live just fine without such dubious machines. He's anti-fish. I wish that lab wouldn't drain ooze into the sea. Oh, we're dumping, I think Kerbo might be anti-fish. He's dumping ooze into the sea. Unless he's dumping the secret ooze from Ninja Turtles into the sea, then everyone's gonna turn into monsters. I saw a kid jump out of the lab. She was in such a hurry. Which way did she go? My friend was here, but I don't see her now. Maybe she went to the mountain of no return again? If she's going to the mountain of no return and she returns, you guys should rename the mountain. The sea is looking very strange. You see, the current is changing. Hold on, did you say where that mountain of no return is? Like, is it north? I feel like we've gone north so much in this game. Let's save. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then we can figure out where we gotta go. But so let's take like a 2-minute break. I'll run ads in the meantime, so that should push ads off for a while. You guys can also play drop game on the BRB screen, and anyone who lands in the leaves gets VIP for the rest of the month. So let's take like a 2-3 minute break and I will be right back. I know where we're near. If it's the thing I'm thinking. Let's not hit the oil barrel. Well, stat. Oh. Wait, Lazel just died again. Okay, well that's a trader, so we can talk to them and maybe buy some stuff. Where are you go? They're peeing on the wall. Are you done? Can I like talk to you? I don't even want to trade with you now. Oh god, they weren't kidding about this being a little training facility. Oh no! No! Yo, she laughed at me? Did that girl, she literally kicked me and then laughed at me. And you know what? I beat the shit out of you, so don't laugh at me. Also, I accidentally blew Robert off, and I didn't mean to. I'm trying to be a nice girl. Look at him lumbering and jacking away. Ew. That thing has a penis. Yeah, bitch. Wait, there's still another guy? Sorry, I'm celebrating too early. Celebrating too early. This will be my downfall. You fucker. I knew that was gonna happen. That's literally, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I hate you. I hate your whole family. That is illegal! Behind the ears. How's about I take you to the Greenhorns Club? Yeah, I reckon so. First, shut your eyes. Can't have anybody figuring out where it's at. Excuse me? I didn't move. I gave you the worm, now answer me. 10? I do have a -1 on intelligence, so. Are you joking? Like, they were like, bitch, you are so dumb. Don't even try it. You're so fucking stupid. 1. Hold on. I can make it. I'm gonna put it right here. Ow, ow, I'm back. And Agnes is killing me. Stop scratching mommy. You're being a bad girl. I was so excited to be like, I have a kitty, and then she just started mauling me to death. I'm gonna put you down, Agnes. Agnes! Okay, I'm not gonna put Agnes down. You guys can't see her, I'm sorry. She just scratched the shit out of my chest. Holy crap. I am bleeding. Wow, Agnes. I'm hoping these scratches heal up for Dragon Con. Because I have to be in cosplay next week. And now I have scratches on my chest. How dare you, you evil girl. Ew. Meow. I forgot I added. I added that and no one has used that since until just now. Oh my god. I'm literally bleeding. What a fucking demon. She jumped up on my desk. And I was like, oh yay! I can show everyone Agnes. And then she cut me. Dear God. I'm literally bleeding. All right. Whatever. We'll survive. Demon cat. Okay, into the mountain of no return. There's no, like, directional. Right, you're the nature-loving weirdo. Okay. Let's see. Okay, well, she ran away, so she can't have gone north. She can't have gone south, but maybe... Oh, what's this way, maybe? Cubes! We love cubes. But not when they do that. That's so mean! Let me fight you. Well, I found it. Okay, this is our, like, second mountain dungeon. All right. Checking for little secret treasures. You never know. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't like this. Oh, interesting. I have a little force field on them. Hmm. Thank you for Kiryu-chan. Okay, hold on. Okay, just get those out of the way. Ugh. Interesting. Hmm. These are all like the two on the right are facing down, so I just can't go that way. I feel like I moved it over too much. Hmm. See, that blocks this, so now I can go this way. Oh, wait. Oh, that's in the way. Fuck. I was thinking of getting this to be moved this way, but maybe I don't need that. I'm so close, but like I can't go this way. Oh wait. Well, it's not helpful. No, because now I can't go this way. I feel like we're really close to it. Shit, no, because now I can't get that statue back. I feel that you make them kiss each other and feel special. Alright, I definitely think I have to move these two together because then I can move freely around them. But I feel like I need, okay, I'm gonna do what I did before, where I had it. Because now that blocks this. So now I can walk past in theory, but this side I have to move. I figured it out. I figured it out. "95th time's a try." I'm here for the tree. Ooh, they're mossier than the other trees. Yo, Agnes got me real good. Holy crap. I can't even see it. I gotta look at like the front facing. Oh my god. It is so bad. I just took a picture of it so I could look at it. It is horrible. Yikes. All right. Oh, okay, more no! More statues. The bridge has a lot of gaps in it. That would be scary as fuck to walk on it. Is this this way? Okay. Uh. Okay, there's statues down there as well. Whoever made these statues, I just have to have a talk with them. Like literally, what was the motivation here? Please. Okay, what if I shove as many of them as possible in like a corner? So I can't go this way though. Okay, I feel like we're doing something. And there's the exit. Okay. Oh, but I can't go around that way. Shit! I just locked myself in! This one's complicated. Tricky Dicky is back. We hate that guy. You shove off. Okay. See, this trapped me. Someone laugh at me. I got read like a book on Animal Jam of all places. Why? What happened? Ugh, that guy's in my way. Talking to this other player about games and shows we like, and I mentioned my favorite aspect of curvy lore was the anime, which I still have yet to watch. Ugh, if I move that top one is gonna be furked. Okay. give me a non-spoiler game progress update to know how... Yes, if I'm on pace to beat before DragonCon. Yes, I'm thinking I'm not. Immediate response was, oh, you're neurodivergent. I'm talking 5 seconds message. Honestly, probably because that's valid. But I feel like also anytime just being neurodivergent myself and being friends with a lot of other neurodivergent people, I find that we all tend to really hold nostalgia, like nostalgic things, to be really important. 9 sections left, including the part I'm currently on. Okay, so if I am just a killer puzzler, then yes, is what I'm hearing, which is mostly a no. Don't worry, me too. Exactly. I feel like that's such a common... Oh, I can't push that up. I feel like just having childhood nostalgia is a thing we do. Fuck. I mean, I also don't need this. I can just leave, but I want that. What if the key is in there? You know? It won't be. The key is in purple, right? I just want this. What? Okay, let me just go through here since I can. Oh, hello, friend. You stole things. God damn. No way. Bomb attack. Ooh, that's gonna hit everyone because I didn't get a chance to pick someone. Boss fight, boss fight. Okay, let's scissor some gargoyles. We can't even pound anyone with our rod? That's terrible. She stole things and immediately got blood.com. Listen. Okay, let's bite a gargoyle. Damn, Lexus. My puppy. They're rocks, so I'm assuming I can hit them with water to slowly erode them. Is anyone here an elf girl? Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't read. Oh yeah, she is an elf girl. We're being racist about elf girls in this game, which is great because we were racist about half elves in the last game I played. So we're doing great. humanoid racism. Honestly, it's the nicest interaction I've had with someone new in a while. We've been talking for a couple hours at that point about Deltarune and Digital Circus, and they proceeded to prompt me to info dump about the anime for next hour. See, this is why I'm pretty much only friends with neurodivergent people. More games need to let you do cool caster things through your equipment. Yeah, I actually think that's a really cool mechanic, and I can't think of anything else I've played that does that. Kill yourself, Lexus. Older Final Fantasies have some items that let you... Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, they do. So, if they're equipped to you, they don't break on use. If you're using them, if they're in like your items because they're not equipped, those do break on use. Assume some Dragon Quest 2 as well. I've never played any Dragon Quest before, so cannot speak on that. Final Fantasy V with just casters being about to break elemental rods to do a stronger version of the August spell. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's not really, now that I'm thinking of it, it's not really a typical element to RPGs that we've seen. Can you really not do, okay, let's do that bomb attack again. It's not the best, but it does 80 plus per person at once, so I guess that's kind of nice. You know what? You just attack someone. Just... Okay, lightning is not the vibe. Yeah, and your move per equipment is like every piece of equipment has its own dedicated like move set, which is pretty cool. Jeez, like nothing is okay. Magic is just not good. This sucks, man. Water dragon, help. As long as these aren't like the Final Fantasy V gargoyle bosses when they need to die at the same time. Do you not notice? I feel like I'm maybe I have PTSD, but I'm like trying to do as many like all party moves because I am fearful of that. 2 was hard. This is 4 though. Doing 4 all at once is a nightmare. Okay, we got one down. Hopefully he's on both sides. We have one down. Great. Love that for me. That also happened after I healed him. Whose emote is that? You keep using it and it's so funny. I love it so much. Full heals on everyone, let's go. Spells animation of this game are, yeah, I really like them. Two down, all right, we got this. I'm a fan of the dragon magic. Stop biting me! Actually, no, I feel like a single attack is gonna be stronger. I'm gonna bite him back now. Though I think my favorite song, and then there was none, bitches. Calls companion, bruh. I would turn off the SNES and go home. Done. Goodbye. My favorite song, unfortunately, in this game is the overworld map song. But every time you get into a fight, it restarts. So I only hear the first like 20 seconds of it every time. I didn't ask you to help me. You people are, don't be racist. Her name's Milka? Milka? No wonder she's stealing and acting out. You named her Milka. Artea. Well, what kind of language is that? These people saved your life, didn't they? Mega Milka. Mommy Milkas. But Artea, they were making one of those weird ships. That lab was draining ooze. It's just to make Ninja Turtles. Is that why you stole the plans? Whatever the reason, stealing is wrong. Wait a minute. Are you sure about the ooze coming out of the lab every time they say the ooze? That's the secret of the ooze. My favorite Ninja Turtle movie. You didn't even know how the lab was killing the city, and see? Not a single flower blooms. You're not wrong. This mountain is quite desolate. Long dash. That's enough, Milka. Give the plans back. But Artea, they'll just keep. Forced understanding will not last. Change comes only when they see the problem themselves. When you say ooze, I think Ivan Ooze from Power Rangers. Also valid. I like that we both are like, what about 90s live action trash? I think Secret of the Ooze came out in the 90s. I know the first movie was, I want to say 88. I think the second one was 1990 with Vanilla Ice. Hold on, I'm looking it up. TMNT Secret of the Ooze. 1991. See, okay, it's definitely 90s. Cool. Longer dash. I return these to you. Wait. It might not be right away, but I'll fill Portravia with flowers. You have my word. You mean? Yes, I will remodel the machines in the lab so no more ooze leaks out. You will? Really? I can't wait to get into the submarine and we've like manifested horrific looking body horror creatures. Of course, I will prove to you that I'm really a genius. But what about the Ninja Turtles? When the city is filled with flowers, I will invite you to join me there. Pizza party with the turtles? And I will give you a big bunch of flowers. Would you accept that from me then? Only if the city is really filled with tons of flowers. Thank you. Well, let me go back to the city and start working on it right away. What if he brings just the flower monsters that we've fought? Indie horror submarine subgenre? No, thank you. It's like it's a culmination of all of my worst nightmares into one game. Marie, I'll meet you at Portravia. Bad news. What is it? A weird ball of light appeared above our village. That light is full of evil energy flow. The amount is, well, it's Gigundo. Sounds very familiar. Not Gigundo. Why is everyone teleported? We all know warp. Really? What is it? It's the Sinistral of Destruction. You should return to the village at once. We'll go with you. I'm sorry. He's on his way to destroy your village and you just told her to go to the village to get destroyed? Elf's language. Gigundo is elf's language. But I really cannot bring humans into my village. We have no time for that now, all right? Go now or your people will be slaughtered. All right, I'll warp us. See, they're all warping. Wait, but there's a thing with the treasure. They made me go away from the treasure. Mummy. Artea, the ball of light suddenly flew here and wrapped around Karen and took her away. What? My mother? There was nothing we could do. It was too strong. We couldn't even move. I'm so sorry. For those who are new here, Peachy likes treasure over everything. It's true. Nobody messes with the loot. I just want the loot. So where did this ball of light go? It flew towards the Divine Shrine. Divine Shrine? That's why Karen, he's had everything planned all along. What is this Divine Shrine? There's mystic stones that boost power inside. Only Karen can open the door. I understand. This isn't good, Marie. We don't want an Amon with even more power. I know. You can't enter without elves. Please, leave this to me. I know you don't want to do things with humans, but you really need us for this. Amon's power is beyond imagination. We may not be able to defeat him. We need to work together. I understand. This is no time to futz around. We need to get to Karen as soon as possible. So will you tell me where the shrine is? Southwest. You seem to know best about Amon. Until we save Karen, please lead the way. I like futz. Futz around and find out. I like it. Okay, good. We don't have our shit scientists anymore. Incredible. Crazy Blade. I don't have a lot of money. I can't afford anything. BRB grabbing artwork. Oh, of our new friends? Did you just like favorite that website or something? It's in your, oh, okay. So this one gives extra 12 defense to me. This one only gives 5 defense. I'm kind of into min-maxing here, you know? I don't have money. Actually, I know what I can do. I guess I can get rid of the high potion, right? Because now I have this X potion. It's not really doing as much as I need it to do. I still can't buy anything else. Feck. No human has ever stayed over before. You don't have to pay. Would you like to rest for free? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Super beings exist that have incredible power. It's an oddly worded sentence. Hi, does anyone have treasure? I would like more treasure. At least they're not blatant racists and appreciate the help. Well, that one girl was a little bit racist at first. Fry? We can fry people? We basically get to be the magnifying glass with ants. Fry. Also, your magic is so expensive. You said south, right? Ooh, I found flowers for that girl. Yeah, elf economy, too rich for my blood. Red plant. So funny story. This is actually purple. It's pink. It's not. It's purple. This is purple. God damn. It's the BG3 shirt all over again. There's also a red bat in here that's black. And it's next to a bat that's also black. So it's bat that's black, and then red bat is also black. It's not Ferris's hair color. Guy, who told you you could sleep? Jesus Christ. Alright, do you do anything good? Yeah, let's light this thing on fire. Play's got hands. Okay. Exactly. Don't ever talk to me again. Okay, it gave me a lot of XP though. Time for you to go to sleep. Wish I didn't have work tomorrow. Oh, I also have work tomorrow. Blech. I'm only going to be streaming for about another hour, hour and a half. But I appreciate you coming in. I had such a good time hanging out. My next Lufia stream is going to be Monday. That's also just my next any stream is Monday. Can I hit them both? Oh, they cannot occupy the same square. Gotcha. Divine Shrine. It's fun to say. Have a good night. Where am I going? Okay. Is there like another staircase anywhere? Okay. Need to be up a level. Treasure. Okay. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Okay, I understand. Nope, nope, that was not it. But I got it. I get what they want me to do. Where's that staircase? For some reason, these puzzles are the ones I seem to be not terrible at. Oh, but see that switch. These are up still. Let's see. It is a hook shot, yeah. Now I just feel like I'm playing Zelda. Think I could crater, I could like hold him in place. Just gonna build a wall so he can't come through. Okay, but actually, can I build a wall so he can't come through? Bye. You are stuck there. Leave me alone. Treasure! A rocket ring? To the moon. Okay. I've picked up a lot of rings and I actually haven't looked at them at all. Increases agility a lot. Oh, it does, by 30. Also increases defense by 15, so I'm leaning towards that for her. Hell yeah. He doesn't even have anything. Here, be a pumpkin. I should also see... Oh, I don't have anything else for you. Never mind. Like, what is this button? Oh, just to jump down. Cool. Is there other treasure? Like, there's a staircase here, and there's a staircase here. Okay. Hello, Queef, how are you? Wait, how did I go this way last time? Oh, I haven't been here. Get out of my way. Damn, okay. Cockatories. Like cockatrice. Dropping in to say hello. I appreciate that. I think I am going to make them icy. Wait, why is his name Artie instead of Artea, which also would have fit? I only just noticed they didn't put his name as Artea. Nice to meet you. I hate it. Ban, get out of here. It's so weird though, because they were like Artea, Artea, and then here they're like Artie. Which reminds me of The Strongest Man Alive from Pete and Pete. Okay, at first I was like, it's weird to use this controller and there's no cord on it, but usually when I put the controller down on my desk, it slides because of the cord, and now it doesn't do that, so that's very nice. This is just the other side of that room. Interesting. I feel like these walls can go down. I don't know if it's just the shadow, but this one looks weird on both of those walls. I'm assuming it's just the wall shadow. Okay, this was not the vibe. This didn't take me anywhere good. I think I gotta go more to the left. See, like, that pillar on the top left is interesting. Also, I just looked at the art in Discord for Artea. He looks so cool. Oop. Oh my god, can I not just jump down anywhere? Oh, I guess this way. Perfect. We've done this side. We haven't gone here, though. This is something I would end up here. This is not something I would shoot over to, though. Oh, damn it. Huh. This is complicated. It's weird. I can really only go to the top right and nowhere else. not go this way before? What the hell is wrong with me? All right, well, we found the key. Sorry, why is this thing not moving? Because it's like, I'm waiting for you, bitch. Okay, fine. Wow, just completely miss. Great, 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 great. Okay, dog, it's sitting on the ground. How are you having so much trouble? All right. Killing them slowly, but I mean, they're not doing super detrimental, horrible damage, so this works. Okay. See, okay, that looks like a button, right? On either side? Which makes, and especially with the way this is, oh, this is a movable platform. So I need to get my ass up here, and then I can, I think, hit this button, move this over, hit this button. There's probably something to the left. All right. Good information. I just can't do anything with that information at this juncture. Well, that's the least helpful. I'm like, you're on my staircase, actually. Seriously, I wanted to go down the stairs. I really am liking this game. It's really fun. Even when it's challenging, like, I'm still having a good time. Dare I Firebird this? I think I will. You know what? No. You are gonna heal this little gentleman. You are gonna Firebird this. How are you doing, Gandalf? I swear, why do I bring my dog to the dungeon if you're just gonna miss every time? That is such BS. I cannot believe they made me fight that guy while I was on the staircase. feels like cheating. Just got home from the state fair. Oh my god. Did you eat all the like the fair food? I can't eat fair food anymore because I can't have anything greasy. But I miss fair food. Oh my, it's all greasy. It's all delicious. I live for funnel cake. Also, I don't know what it is, but anytime I go to a fair, I am always wearing a black shirt, and then someone will be like, let's get funnel cake. And I'm like, I can't, I'm wearing a black shirt. Like every time. Without fail. I love fair food. Ooh, you had like good jerk chicken roti. Okay, thankfully, I'm not jealous because I have a Jamaican stop like a mile from my house. Giant egg roll on a stick. Oh my god, I love Cubans. That's like my favorite sandwich. And pierogies. Oh, you ate good. Damn, that sounds so good though. I would be so sick to my stomach the next day, but it would also be like worth it. I can't move these, right? Okay. Just in case. Already took Pepta. We're preemptively preparing ourselves. So that switch brought this up. But that just put me to the top right. Be proactive, not reactive. That is a valid thing. I wonder, I can't go up there anymore. This is so confusing, guys. I don't know if I went this way. I don't think I did go this way. Well, now oh, I'm not stuck. Okay, here. Oh, interesting. I can't grab that from... Can I go down? Okay. Okay. We're making moves. Revive armor. That sounds good. That sounds promising. I'll take that. Thank you. See, what sucks is now I have to start over. But okay, we figured out the left side. See, when I go to the right side, I go up and over. I have to start on the bottom first. Oh. Jesus Christ. Take me back. I don't want to be here. This place is scary. They're like, welcome to our fun, cute little game. Okay, it looks like I could bomb that top wall, maybe? Bryn's lizard. Is he wearing sunglasses? He's very cool. Looks like he's about to go into a jazz solo. He killed my dog. Okay, make them all that level of difficult, please. Oridros. These look cool. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, so I don't want to jinx it, but these at least don't feel very punishing. Despite the fact that there's 7,000 bosses, like enemies in this room, they seem pretty manageable so far. Okay, that sucked. Ah, my favorite. Alrighty, fingers crossed. I'm done with soda. I don't know why I'm so focused on, like, maybe if I just bomb things. I'm sorry, what are the rogue shape and a gargoyle? Rogue shape? That sounds offensive. Like, I don't know why. That sounds like I'm being fat shamed. Rogue shape? That sounds horrible. Like, something about that is I'm offended and I don't know why. Like your shape's gone rogue. Ugh. I don't know. I feel offended on behalf of those little guys. I interpret that as like some shadowy figure that you can't quite grasp exactly how it's shaped. I feel like that's what they meant. But rogue shape sounds like your shape has gone off the deep end. Like, we've picked up quite a few things. And I always forget to look at them. Thank you for head pats. My shape is so rogue, I need head pats. I'm just gonna fight everyone in here. Thank you, I appreciate it. I feel like we're actually doing okay. I'm just like lost, but we're doing okay. This Artea art is really nice. If anyone's in Discord, Rin posted it in the Retro channel. Get rid of these disgusting rogue shapes. Not close companions. Still nothing? Hold on. Can't I hit stuff with a hammer also? They're like, you can, but we don't care. This room is so sussy. Okay. We got here. Ugh. We've gotten here. That's where we started. I feel like I need to try and get this way, but I don't know how, because unless it's through the bottoms, because like this is weird. Okay, I think I see it. No, I don't see it. How do I get to this one? See, this puts me on the wrong side. I can't get to, I need to get to that one. I could jump to here. I need to be able to get to this bottom one, which I would get to from this one, but how do I get here? To get here, I'd have to jump from here. This is where I'm lost. How do I get to this? Jump here, I need to get here. It doesn't track. I'm trying to like work backwards. Let's go back for a second. Oh shit, I didn't mean like back. Sorry, I didn't realize that was the entrance. Okay, this is in fact the only entrance. Okay, so we're here. You know what? Let's go to the top right again. This room has me it's this room that I have to do something. Cause like, how do I get this to move? I need to get on top of this to shoot that. And I have a feeling when I shoot that is when it'll move. This is where I got the key from, right? Yeah. Oh, that fell down. Weird. What's the point of that? Yikes on bikes. Okay. That was the point of that. Got it. Okay. Okay. I was hoping I could maybe hit something from here. Alas, I cannot. Shit! Alright, we're gonna do that again. Because that bottom room, I have a theory. I want to pick up all of those pots to see if I missed something. Oh, god damn it. I have to move that pillar again every time? So annoying. Okay, we are gonna move every single pot from here. Well, fine. We're gonna fight you guys first. Oh my god, I hate when my security camera says that there's an animal in my backyard, and then when I look at it, it's like a gross-ass spider crawling across the lens of the camera. Stop doing that! I want it to be like a cute kitty. Don't dark force me. A person is here and it's a wasp. Oh my god, I have totally gotten like a person is in your backyard and I was like, bro, what? Because I live in the woods. So like, what the fuck do you mean a person's in my backyard? And every time it is literally something like that. Okay, I just want to like move all of these because I have a feeling like, why are there so many here? I just feel like I'm missing something. That's suspicious. Okay. This is suspicious. The OCD in me actually needs them to be lined up that way. Ha! Okay. Oh! Remember when I was like, I was backtracking this exact path before? The other day at like 10 or 11 a.m. I got an animal in your yard alert, which I thought was odd. Turns out there's a coyote just chilling in my driveway. Oh my God. I'm also in suburbia. I also had in broad daylight a coyote, and it was like a baby, not a baby, but it was like smaller, on my front lawn, and it had mange and it was so icky looking. And on the like the Nextdoor app, which I never post on but always look at stuff, on the Nextdoor app someone was like, there was a rabid, it had rabies, it was a rabid coyote, and they're like, don't worry, I shot it. And I was like, okay, great. Okay, that's not moving, which has me nervous. Bye. Okay. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Flame on, bitches. Okay. Okay, now I think that one's just gonna take me to the other side, so we're gonna stay here. Fuck. Okay. Okay, big brain, big brain. The whole entire thing that was holding me back was that falling through that hole. Changed everything. My dog's like, I'm here too. All right, do we think we could finish this dungeon? That'd be so cool. Mother, the Stegosaurus is following me. Jump scare. Hold on. Do you see that top right? Okay. My favorite retro RPG? Do we want to put a year on retro? Because it might be my favorite game of all time, depending on your definition of retro. For me, retro is 20 plus years. So my favorite game of all time is Skies of Arcadia on the Sega Dreamcast, which turns 25 this year. Listen to the ordered scale of the tune. I'm sorry, is there music I'm supposed to be hearing? Okay, well, that's not right. 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Okay, cool. Anything N64 or prior? Wow. That's 30 plus years. That's a lot of years. That's quite a conservative... Oh, that's not what I meant. That's a conservative year. If I'm gonna go N64 and prior, it's gonna be Link's Awakening on the Game Boy. I did all that for a fucking dragon egg. I regret everything. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I would say Link's Awakening is my favorite 30 plus year old game. Ooh, Grandia 2 is way newer. Grandia 2 came out in 2001. That's my second favorite game of all time. If we're doing N64 and prior, Grandia 2 has to get taken off that list. Because Grandia 2 is my second favorite game. I love that game. That game, in my opinion, has the best turn-based RPG mechanics I've ever seen in my entire life. I've never seen better turn-based mechanics ever. But I've never played the first Grandia, and we're gonna play that after this game, and I'm really excited to see what it looks like. Simply refuse to accept anything with semi-realistic graphics as retro. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to get to that point because we're getting there. we're gonna have to start getting to that. You know what's crazy though? If you look at some of the old Sega games, they have like very hyper realistic, or even on Super Nintendo, like early 90s, there's a lot of games with hyper realistic pixel art too. Yeah, but Undertale, Deltarune are definitely like retro inspired. The one game that's retro inspired, that's relatively new, that I really want to play is Sea of Stars. I've watched so many people play bits and pieces of it, and it just looks like it is very, very much an ode to early 90s RPGs. They're playing 2000s music on classic rock stations. Do you know why? Because 2000 was 25 years ago. And when we were kids, when I was in high school in the year 2000, and I was listening to quote unquote dad rock, it was from the 70s, which was 25 years prior. That's why it's classic, because it's 25 years late. If you think of when we were calling things classic rock, it was 25 years old. So unfortunately for today, 25 years ago was 2000. I'm so happy our Jen's fashion is sort of back. I graduated in 04, so we're about the same age. It's very funny though, because I feel like classic rock is not a genre, because if it was classic rock as a genre, it would have been called classic rock in the 70s, and it wasn't. It was just called rock. Kind of like a classic car is an age. Puts on Limp Bizkit. Turn off that dad rock. No, Green Day and Blink-182 are dad rock now, and I was like, oh, Cool. Where's the nearest bridge? I have to go jump off. My first concert ever was Green Day and Blink-182, and they are now considered dad rock. I saw a post that said they considered retro to be more than 2 generations back console-wise. I disagree with that. And then I've heard a lot of people say 15 years, and 15 years just isn't enough because that's 2010. If we have to go by generations, I'd say about 3 generations. So that's like PS2 era, early 2000s. If I go by years, I'm more of like a 20 to 25 years being retro. 25 years is just not enough because that's 2000. I know, bruh, we're old. At Minnesota State Fair, there's a night where Nelly featuring Ja Rule and another 2000s rappers perform. I love that. I love that. There's a bar in New York City that we used to always go to because on your birthday, they would give you 1 free pint of beer. You just had to show them ID that it was on your actual birthday. So we would always go there when it's called Pioneers. It's on like 33rd Street in New York City. And so we used to go there every time, but like they also played late 90s, early 2000s hip hop, R&B and pop. And I was like, this is where I want to be all the time. Keep in mind, 25 years is a whole ass adult. Like literally 25 years ago is a long time. It's a long time. Like, yeah, we gotta. So for me, I consider like 2005, any game 2005 prior is a retro game, at least by my streaming standards. The only time I don't stream retro is if it's for like an event, or if I got a key, like I got a copy of the game from the developers. Other than that, I only stream retro. Got a haircut today, and when she trimmed my beard and asked if it looked okay, I was like, are those gray hairs or just really blonde hairs? Rin, you're old. My old ass just refuses to accept it. I like being old. You know what? I've buried friends in my 20s. I'm gonna be thankful I made it to where I'm at now. I think I gotta look at it that way. Plus, the longer time goes on, the more games become retro, and then the more games I can stream here. I think I'm gonna do for next year, I think I also want to do games that are just new to me only. Because I've been having a really good time playing games that are nostalgic to people that are not me. Am I chasing this guy? He's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The way he just ran away. Oh, I know what to do. Yeah, buddy. Oh, for a second I thought I needed to do another puzzle. Will you now open that door? Through this door is the divine room whose concentrated energy gives power to the mind. Do you really think I would open the door for the likes of you with your wicked heart? Will you choose to open it and live or not and be destroyed? But if she doesn't open it, you still can't get in. Just saying. You have my answer already. I cannot open this door. Then why is it you did not resist and let me kidnap you? She let him kidnap her? I'm sure she let him. I'm sure that's exactly how that went down. Isn't it true? Isn't it true that had I resisted then, you would have harmed the people in my village? And, ooh, she's smart. She's like, we'll both die here. And this is where I can use my power to its fullest. Oh my God, please tell me this girlie gets to be my friend and gets to be in my party. I want horrifically offensive magic powers. I expected as much, but do you really believe you can defeat me with your paltry powers? I do not know, but at least I can assure you that you will not escape unscathed. So I may die, but I'm taking your nose with me. No, Karen, if you release your power in this place, your life, it's you people again. Why do you follow me like stupid tiny flies? What did you say? Guy, he said, why do you follow him like stupid tiny flies? I will not let you live this time. No more mercy. Do you think this is another scripted death? Ah, what power? We're just being pushed away. Karen is like, my circle is bigger than your circle. What? Ye being of wicked heart, out! Depart forthwith from this sacred place. Ha ha. Why this much power? Ah! Karen, no! Oh no, she's gonna fade away because that's how you know people die in old RPGs. They don't know how to get rid of the pixels, so they just fade them out. Why did you do this? You knew what would happen. Yet even my life is not enough to defeat Amon. You are the only, our hope, I know, Karen. Artea, please look after my Milka for me. Blipped. So that was the one. Yes, that was Amon. Please let me go with you. That evil, I must destroy it. Karen, can you tell Dakar hi for us? I miss Dakar so much. I'm not picking favorite characters anymore. I don't like them. They're all garbage. I don't think I even introduced myself. I'm Marie. Guy. My name's Guy. Thank you for Sildra Death Roar. I'm Salon. I am Artea. It's so convenient that all of our names are 5 letters only. Artea, will you risk life and limb in this battle? You have no idea what it's like. Guy. My name's Guy. Guy. I'm not your guy, pal. I cannot imagine going back without fighting now for Karen and Milka. Milka! I understand. Fine. We'll do this together then. Artea joins the party like again because he was just in our party. All I get is a warp. The attributes of all the members increase. Oh wait, that's so much better than a warp. Damn, his attack is over 500 now. Damn, Guy. Wait, why am I doing this? We can just leave, right? Can we just leave? Damn, Guy. His name's Guy. Imagine walking. This is where we were. Esericto. Well, great. Now I gotta watch Free Guy again. I only watched that movie once. It was really good, though. I liked it. Artea, where's my mother? So, okay. See, what had happened was, she faded. I'm so sorry. I couldn't save her. Oh, no. Forgive me. I have failed you. We're just out here making orphans left and right in this game. Artea, Milka, I am so sorry. Please forgive me. Was my mother able to be of any help to you? Well, yeah, she died, and then we went in the room and we got more power. If she had not released her power there, I wouldn't be alive. My mother saved you, didn't she? I am sure she can rest peacefully with that. Are all elves that emotionally strong? They're no stronger than humans, Guy. Wait, Guy is spelled wrong now. I love all of the typos in this game. She was crying, you know. Human or elf, sorrow is sorrow. Do I have enough money to buy stuff now, though? Yo, 527 is nuts. No more pounder rods for you. Okay, we're gonna save here. I was really hoping we would finish that around midnight, and would you look at that? It's 12:04. It's 12, almost 05. Okay.